Seems I am live. Never ever gone live at this time. It's never felt right before, but it does today. Sfarley, love you to bits, bro. Can't wait to see you soon. Get some of those taquitos. I can't wait for that, mate. See you shortly. So I have this overwhelming feeling today to call out controlled opposition. Eating some berries, guys. Really good for you. And this feels right. I don't expect many people to be in the live because a lot of my followers are from England, so they're probably fast asleep because it's about 4 a.m. in England. But I've told you with my lives, guys, I go live when it feels right, whether I have one person in there or 5,000. I don't think I'm ever going to have 5,000. So before I get into it, I'm going to tell you what controlled opposition is. Controlled opposition. A controlled opposition is a protest movement that is actually being led by government agents. Nearly all governments in history have employed this. Controlled opposition figures often do tell the truth, but only aspects of the truth that the establishment tolerates. Okay? You can look this up yourself. That's what controlled opposition is. And I'm going to discuss myself first. I'm a regular guy who for 33 years was the most regular guy, cool guy, chill guy, loved sports, didn't really question government, did his own thing, kept his head down. And I'm doing this because a lot of people keep asking me my story. I've repeated it a few times, but I guess I'm getting some new followers. When Mexico got put into full lockdown, which we did, I guess. You could only leave your house for 1 hour, and I can't believe I consented to it. But before then, before I had my awakening, I just did what everyone else did. I just played along. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Although we got treated like dogs. I could go out for 1 hour a day for a walk, or I was like a prisoner. My God, if I got asked to do that now, there'd be absolutely no chance. So I was like, what am I going to do with my time? What can I do with my time? I'm a guy who always has to be doing things. I was teaching, I was coaching, I was just always doing things. I was like, what am I going to do? Locked inside my house. So I wrote a book. I began writing a book, and that book took me down the biggest rabbit hole of my entire life. I didn't write a book intentionally to go down a rabbit hole. I didn't even write a book intentionally to write about the topics I wrote about. So I'm just going to get me out of the way first, and I'm going to discuss controlled opposition and who I think are controlled. My book initially was going to be just about psychology, how the mind works. I studied sports psychology a little bit at university. I've always been interested in the brain, the mind, emotions, and stuff like that. And then psychology, the power of the mind, took me to cognitive dissonance. It's why people can't accept truths. If they've had different beliefs their whole life, it's hard for them to accept new beliefs. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to study fear. Is fear real or is fear an illusion? I was like, illusion. I like that name. I like that name, illusion. And then I was like, wait, this world's an illusion. Society is an illusion. And then, guys, it took me down every path. I was writing about predictive programming. I was writing about the heads and tails of professional sports. And I didn't mean it as in rigged. I didn't mean it as like, I didn't know anything about gematria when I was writing about these sports. I was writing about how much money it costs people to like pay for a ticket and a jersey and how it can really affect your mood when your team loses. It was nothing about gematria or rigged sports, which I know now. So I was writing about that. I was writing about the pharmaceutical industry. I was writing about Agenda 2130, which I didn't know anything about until I started going down the rabbit hole. Then I was writing about corrupt governments and boom, boom, boom. I'm not going to keep going on. And then eventually, towards the end of my book, guys, which is what's beautiful. Hey, Misha, Sean, hope you're well. Towards the end of my book, I was looking into symbolism and numerology, not gematria, guys. Never heard of gematria. Like most of us had never heard of it. We never got taught gematria, never heard of Jewish mysticism. And I was looking into symbolism, mainly, funnily enough, because of the WWE, which I used to be obsessed with, even as an adult. That's why I know everything about it. I was like, all these wrestlers, they put up symbols all the time. They're always putting up symbols. Like AJ Styles does that with his gloves. John Cena does that. There's loads of other wrestlers. So I was doing that. Then numerology. Then I found gematria through numerology. Then there was loads of other stuff I wrote about. I'm not going to waste your time and rave on about everything. But I find gematria. So I was really intrigued by it. Really intrigued by it. I was like, okay, wow. This is insane. And what happens when you type gematria into the search engine? You get Zachary K. Hubbard, whatever his middle name is. Is it Keith? And at the beginning of my journey with gematria, I really liked his work. I was blown away. My mind was just, what is this? This is insane. Who is this guy? How does he know so much? And because I was naive at the beginning, I was just like, this guy's a really cool dude, a really intelligent guy who's sharing this sacred knowledge with people. God bless you. That's what I thought at the beginning. And then I started studying it. And I was a Patreon of Zach's. And I'm not just going to talk about Zach in this at all. I was a patron of Zach's. And guys, if you are here and you support my work and his work, you can continue to do so. Okay? It's not, oh, well, Illusion called out this person. I don't like him because I like this guy better. No. Find your own truth. Okay? Find your own truth. So I would watch his lives, guys, and I was like a little kid at the beginning. When he would go live, I was so excited. And hopefully you guys feel like that when I'm speaking, even though I don't know why, but I'll take it. So I was like, oh, what's he going to tell us today? What's happened today? Oh my God, I'm going to get better at this. Because when I see something I'm passionate about, I make sure I get freaking good at it. Really good if I'm passionate. 15 in the live, 8 likes. Society of Jesus founded 15th of August, 15-8. But as I got better at gematria, I stopped watching his lives. I stopped watching them. And I'm going to tell you why. One of my best friends, even though I've never met him in my life, Jay Sol, who I've done a live with, talking about the highs and lows of gambling. We always talk about energy and frequency and love and helping our fellow man. And we always have deep conversations. And when I was watching Zach's lives, the guy's so negative. He's so negative. Is he smart? Yes. Is he full of knowledge? Yes. I think he's had that knowledge since he was a little kid. I think he's grown up with the knowledge, and I think he knows a million times more than he tells people, to be honest with you. Whereas someone like me just came across it organically, really organically. I'm a really organic guy. I really give a shit about people, and people feel that. Guys, it's energy. If you can feel my energy, it's because it's real. There's no fakeness with me. There's no production with me. There's no bullshit with me. I say what I think. I'm honest, and I do what feels right, like I'm going live now. The Pride of London organically found this knowledge. God bless you, mate. I think there's only a few of us that are supposed to find it, but maybe not. Maybe those who find it, our role is to share it, but organically, like I've said before. Sorry, there's a car going by. I think there's a party or something. I don't go on TFR or True Frequency Network, and I just go live when I feel like I'm going to go live. A few people said, hey, can we interview you? Can we do podcasts? I'm like, yeah, but it's not really an interview. Let's just talk. And don't tell me what we're going to talk about. Just speak to me like you would see me in a bar. Hey, Illusion, how's it going, mate? Oh, Adam. Okay, and then ask me questions. We don't have to plan everything. We're not actors. Well, I'm not. I'm not a performer. I'm a guy who's come across this knowledge. I can deliver it really well because I've been a teacher a lot of my life and a coach, and I'm confident in my skin. So anyway, I think Zach Hubbard's a shill. And I'm not just calling it out. I'm not competing with him. I'm not trying to take his Patreons, his thousands of Patreons, whatever he has, because he's so good at decoding, which he's not. I'll say this about him. I learned a lot from him. I don't trust him. I don't feel his energy. I don't like his energy. And he supposedly learned all this knowledge in 2001 after 9/11. So what was that, 21 years ago? How come in a year and a half I'm as good as him at decoding? In a year and a half. Which is true, I am. Whether he likes it or not. How is he still at this level after 21 years? I would hope if I'm still doing this in 19 or 18 years, I'll be a million times better than he is now. So I think he's limiting us. Okay? I really believe that. And I'm not saying it to be a jerk, to get attention. I don't need attention. I get attention from my friends. I give myself attention. I was coaching today. It brings me so much joy. I get the kids' attention. I don't need attention from people I don't know. I enjoy reading your comments. I enjoy you supporting my work. And I've said if you want to call me out, I enjoy that as well. It makes me better. So there's only so much we have to talk about rappers being murdered. This rapper gets murdered, and on this date, the 64 and 44 date, this, yeah, okay, did they really get killed? Are they getting taken out? I don't think so. I think it's bullshit. And some of them may be getting taken out, I don't know. But Zach Hubbard, mate, your little skull and bones pose on your book, black and white, I see through it. I'm not an idiot, to be honest. And if you are organic, I've said it multiple times, if you are organic, which I don't think you are, you're a hero of mine. I will look up to you the day I die if you're organic, but I don't believe you are. I'm going to read some comments and I'll get back to it. All right. Like when I discovered gematria, it was like, wow, this explains everything I've always felt. Amazing. I haven't always felt this Pride of London. I wasn't a guy who's always been really super curious growing up. I just did my thing. I was an athlete. I played football, talked about football, watched football, went out with the boys, did a job that I liked, traveled the world a little bit, dated plenty of girls, feel like Ric Flair. Woo! I can't do that. It's almost 9 o'clock. But it felt right again, so I did it. I don't watch Zach anymore because his streams can be toxic, but I appreciate the fact I found him because he gave... Yeah, but you... Mate, it's like talking to a mirror with you, the Pride of London. I appreciate Zach. I'm so grateful I found his knowledge. I'm so grateful that I found gematria. But he's limiting us, guys. And if you keep listening to him call out people, you must be a retard. You got to be retarded if you don't see it. No, they're not retards. It's just it's a lot to process. It's tons of information. People who don't comprehend it are not necessarily retards. We've all been brainwashed. We've all been wired. We've all been under mind control. All of us. Okay, we're not any better than those who don't see it. The only people that really wind me up are those who see it but deny that they see it. They're the people that wind me up. There's some people who genuinely don't see it. They can't. Or they just really, really don't want to. Don't make them retarded or idiots. And anybody who, I noticed this when I used to watch your stuff, anybody who left like a reasonable comment, which required Zach to think about it, he kicked them out of the chat. I never kick people. I don't even know how to kick people out of the chat. I wouldn't anyway. And you're always saying in the live, sign up to Zach's Patreon, best decoder in town, sign up. So he's paying people to do that. Is he really the best decoder? No. Not even. I was a member of his Patreon, guys, and it was the same shit. Like, I don't know. 33 date numerology. The Rams can fall to 3-3. Sunday gets you 33. Blah, blah. Really? Is that it? Is that all you're going to do, mate? Like with my codes, sometimes I miss, but at least I actually put together mind-blowing information, not just a couple of basic numbers, which you should be a million times better at after 21 years. Okay, let me read a few more comments. Sometimes I think this code truth was meant for a few and not for all, just my perspective. I agree, Svarley. That's why we can't force it upon everybody. It's not everybody's supposed to understand it. They're not supposed to. We have been chosen. I did not look for this. I did not have a goal of setting up a YouTube page. I did not have a goal of setting up a Patreon. It was organic. Again, fair play to Zach. I wouldn't have a YouTube if it wasn't for Zach. I did a video about Kobe Bryant because I lived in LA. I watched him play a few times. I did look up to him. I don't know why, because I wasn't that bothered about basketball. But he had an aura about him. He had an aura about him, didn't he? That's why everybody were crying the day he died, even though people didn't really know him that well or even watch the NBA, especially in England. But I remember speaking to my friends from England. They were so upset. I was like, have you even ever watched an NBA game? They're like, no, but it's Kobe Bryant. So I think that's something to do with energy. And in regards to Patreon, I'd never heard of Patreon again until Zach. I never heard of it. Somebody told me to sign up for it, probably in the live. Sign up to my Patreon, $5, you little cheapskate. If you can't pay $5, you cheapskate, then shut up, mate. Stop. $5 is a lot to some people. $10 is a lot. A lot of people are saying to me now, Illusion, you could easily charge $20 a month, $50 a month. There's people charging $100 for one pick who are nowhere near as good as you. Say, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. I could charge way more for what I provide. I'm not going to do that because my Patreon's my family. And I know $10 to some people is nothing. To other people, $10 is a sufficient amount of money. And that's why I've started appreciating money a little bit more. Putting $1,000 on a bet, no. Today I went for, it's not really healthy, guys, but I'll be honest with you. I'm eating my berries now, but I really wanted a burger and fries today. And it wasn't from McDonald's. I never go there. It was a local restaurant. And I had a Jamaica juice. And it cost me like $6, $7, 135 pesos, which made me laugh because Kobe Bryant's full name is 135 and he won 135 playoff games and he was inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame the 135th day of the year. And then my bill, you know what? Give me a second. Let me find my wallet. I need to show you this. I send this stuff to my close friends. Give me a second. Oh, it's on my phone. It's on my phone. My bad. It's on my phone, but I took a photo of it. I'll put it on Patreon, and if I do a video tomorrow, I'll show you guys. But it came up to 135 pesos. Skull and Bones arm pose, yeah. Skull and Bones, just smug. I don't like mockery. I think you see this with me. I do what I do, and I barely sleep because I don't like to be mocked, and I don't like my loved ones being mocked, and I don't like anyone being mocked. And these people are mocking us. These controlled opposition, government shills, are mocking us every day. And people are looking up to these people. No, I want to try help you with that. And not give you paying who? What do you mean by paying who? Ryder, I'm glad you're thankful for this knowledge. I'm thankful that I have this knowledge and waking up. It's a gift, but it's not easy. It's not an easy ride what we're doing. I haven't watched a Premier League game now for I haven't watched one the whole season. I don't even know when did it start? September, August? I haven't watched a Premier League game. I used to watch all of them. But you know what I do instead now? I go for a hike. I go to the beach. I go for a swim. Son of Africa, you want me to read your... See, look, and for whoever speaks the truth, whatever that means, but when it comes to disagreements between two parties, the most they can do is have a dialogue. Otherwise, staying and have to get out. Yeah, but I'm going to tell you why I'm really going live here. It's Sven Dabs. I love to bits. Again, I've never met this person, but I've got so much respect for Sven Dabs. Low key T for life. Yo, how's it going, mate? Speaking truth is a thankless job. It is. It's exhausting. And to be honest, guys, it's hard to define truth. Sometimes we think we're spreading truth, but do we truly know what truth is? We have an idea in our head what truth is. We have an idea in our head what good is, what bad is. But for me, I just like to reveal deception, and I like to reveal clear patterns, which basically prove that we're being deceived. So, Mans went to Arizona, not Yale. Yeah, but this whole Skull and Bones thing, people think, I get what you're saying. Skull and Bones is the secret society at Yale. It's not so secret anymore, these secret societies. If they were so secret, we wouldn't know that Skull and Bones is from Yale. Where Bill Clinton went, Hillary Clinton went, George Bush went, and they all become presidents. It was multiple of the people that went to Yale. But I think this pose, because you see all the professional coaches always doing that. Every time the camera's on them, they do that. It's some sort of Freemason pose, I think. All right, I'm going to get to my point. It sounded like you said Zach was paying people to post his Patreon links. I can't remember whose name. What's his name? There's about 3 of them who just worship Zach, and they worship him. And if you criticize Zach, they block you, kick you out the chat, they call you out. Why can't we call people out or criticize people occasionally or question their work? Again, the truth hurts. The people who can't handle being criticized, it's because it's probably true. You can say whatever you want about me. I usually laugh. Sometimes I'll be like, really? Are you kidding me? But other times I just genuinely laugh. Neo the Matrix or something, or Neo the Decoder, someone like him, he's obsessed with Zach, and I don't know. There's a few people. But what I'm going to get at here, Bill Clinton went to Oxford. No, Bill Clinton went to Yale, mate. He went to Yale. And so did, I don't know for how long, but he was definitely at Yale with Bush. All right, listen. I'm going to tell you why I came live. I'm not here just to call out Zach. I've called out David Icke before, who's a way higher level than Zach in regards to being a truth seeker and spreading truth. I've called out Russell Brand, who's controlled opposition clearly. The guy with the 33 tattoo. He just recently did a comedy tour called 33, charging people £33. You not see the mockery? Just pure mockery. Russell Brand, who's a woman. Like nearly all these top stars. David Icke is a woman. I'm all man, baby. I'm all man. I'm just a regular guy. And I don't have much of a platform, although it's growing. I think the only reason my platform's growing is one video where I called out the NFL being corrupt. And it got like 7,000 views in 10 days. So I think somebody with a major platform has shared that video. So whoever you are, thank you. Because on average, I'm getting 500 views per video, which I think is diabolical for the work I'm doing, but it's also a badge of honor. I'm not getting 20,000 people in my lives or 10,000. I'm not. My channel's slowly growing, and I'm grateful for every person who subbed to me, but I don't know how big I'm going to get. I don't think I'll ever get to a point where people will be calling me controlled, because I won't really have that much of an audience. Usually I get mad or sad about my teams losing a football or basketball game, but after I came across your channel, I stopped caring. Amazing. I wish I knew you guys' name, your actual name. It's huge. I used to be devastated when Man United lost. It ruined my weekend. It ruined my weekdays when they played in the Champions League. Really sad. My phone would get hammered. Oh, my United lost. Blah, blah, blah. And I didn't even used to bet. It wasn't about money why I would get upset. I'll never, ever forget being in Los Angeles. I'll never, ever forget this moment. I'll never forget how much energy it took from me. I couldn't breathe. And it sounds really sad saying this now. I couldn't breathe when Man United lost the title and Aguero scored with the last kick of the game practically, and Man City took the title. I couldn't breathe. I nearly cried. I was a grown man. Maybe, early 20s. I nearly cried because Man City took the league off Man United. So I have all this fire in me, because unless you know me, you don't know how much I was obsessed with professional sports. Sports, I'm still obsessed. I love to run. I love football. I love tennis. I love sports. I love being active. I love being healthy. I hate professional sports. I've said now I don't even want to gamble on them, because I know I'm going to have to keep an eye on the score. And when I don't gamble, I don't really care. And if my community wins, so good. Great for them. But if my picks miss, I don't get that bothered anymore, because my work's way bigger than decoding sports, and I'm going to decode way more wins than losses. Somebody today, which is just embarrassing, and I never hardly go in it anymore because of this, somebody in Discord called me out because I got a pick wrong and said I'm an agent, called me an agent, whereas almost every day people in that stupid Discord are calling wrong picks, or they'll get one right and then the day after two wrong and then one right and three. They're not getting anywhere with it. Throwing out some bullshit numbers and then claiming that their code hits because of it. When my codes hit, guys, I nailed the script, and I've shown that. Watch my video with the Denver Nuggets and the Timberwolves and tell me that wasn't about George Floyd and Derek Chauvin. Tell me. You couldn't. But when all these other people are like, today's 2-3, a team can get its 23rd win, and Tuesday equals 23. It's mediocre, and it's nothing to do with why a team wins, why you do that. Look, you're saying Russell Brand's a woman. Yes, I am. I'm saying Russell Brand's a woman. I just posted a video on my Patreon about all these athletes who are men pretending to be women. I don't know if there's a professional tennis player who's not a man. I don't know if there's a professional UFC fighter who's not a man. I don't believe so. I think there's been so many Olympic athletes who were so-called women. I think that's why they mocked us with Bruce Jenner becoming Caitlyn Jenner. Bruce Jenner was a decathlon, the hardest activity in the Olympics, and he becomes a woman, just mocking us. I'm not being mocked anymore. I'm not gonna get animated in this live. I'm not gonna punch tables. I'm not gonna rip a book like I did the last time. I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna try and be calm. I'm going off topic anyway. Okay, Ryder was a big Arsenal fan, so he'll know. You'll have great memories with the Invincibles. I know Man United, we had a massive rivalry with Arsenal when Arsenal were a great team and United were a great team. I'll never forget when we beat you 8-2. And I was like, wait, Ashley Young scored a couple of goals. It was absolutely horseshit. I've got a story about Ashley Young, who was at Man United, who captained them a few games. He went to my friend's school in Stevenage in London because he came through the youth academy at Watford. And my mate, I won't say his name. I don't like calling people's names out. My mate, who I love to bits, who I haven't spoken to in a while, which sucks. He said Ashley Young wasn't even in the top 3 players in his year, in his grade. And he went on to play for England and Man United because it's Masonic ties. Caitlyn Jenner does have a massive bollocks. I think Caitlyn Jenner or Bruce Jenner or whoever that person is dresses up for the camera. And I bet when they're at home, bollocks are hanging out on the couch, to be honest. I don't think he's at home wearing a dress. And then he got put on the front cover of Vogue. Why do we have to have a transgender on the front cover of Vogue? Why they're pushing it? I'll tell you why they push, I don't know, gays, bisexuals, transgenders, because they don't want people to have kids. They don't want people to have kids. It's that simple. Because their main goal is, I can't even say the word, population with DE in front of it. That's their main goal, in my opinion. You got Clippers tonight. Good luck, Anthony. I don't even know what the score is. Yeah, look. So Ryder's saying it was devastating, pure pain. I feel you, bro. I'm not letting that happen to me anymore. Do you know, if I didn't have my awakening, how I would have felt when England lost the Euro final against Italy? I swear down, I pretty much know I would have cried. I'm a really strong guy, tough guy. I would have cried. If I still believed in football and pro sports, when England lost to Italy in the Euro final, because when I was a little kid, I remember people would ask me, what's one of your dreams? I want to watch my country win the World Cup or a European Championship. When I was young, that was one of my dreams, guys. For these Masons to lift up a rigged trophy, I didn't know that. I had dreams of playing for England when I was younger. At the time, at one point in my, not career, but I was just a different level at football. From like 11 years old, 12 years old, that type of age, I genuinely believed it was a possibility, but not about how good you are. Mason Mount, one of the best players in Europe now. Is he? He's got the look. He looks like a good guy. He talks a good game. Him and his boyfriend, Ben Chilwell, I think probably had a threesome with Declan Rice. We're always doing, Declan, oh, Mason, oh, Declan. Little fags, both of them, all 3 of them. Probably the whole England squad. Harry Kane married his sister. Look into Harry Kane's wife. It looks identical to Harry Kane because he's inbred. Anyway, I'm only going to bet now if I love something. I do a lot. Every code I do looks really good. It always looks really good. But I'm only personally going to bet if I love it, where I'll be monumentally shocked if a team loses, like my Minnesota one against Denver. I hammered that because I knew that the Nuggets were losing that game because I planned it 3 games ahead and it all went the way I said. But the reason I post codes on my Patreon, hey, Illusion, can you look into this game and post it? Sure, mate, I'll do my best for you. And if it misses, it misses. If you're a part of my community now on Patreon, you should be at the point where you can code yourself anyway. I've taught you, I've shown you how I do it. Emil was a United fan. Yeah, I don't watch the games, mate. I don't know where United are in the league right now. I don't even know if they're in the top 4. I started questioning it a little bit when I actually went to visit LA a couple of years ago. One of my great friends, which is not really my good friend now because I called out his beloved Leicester City, said that them winning the league was rigged. I gave him all the numbers. Didn't like it. Of course, because he's a diehard fan and is really connected with his dad. That's their biggest connection, I would say, supporting Leicester. And that season where it wasn't long ago, Man United went to Leicester and they needed to win to get the top four, and they won. Bruno Fernandes, Pen, and Jesse Lingard scored. And I was like, really? What are the chances of this? It goes to the last game, and it's between those two teams to see who gets the top four place. And of course, Man United got it, the bigger team. I was done. I was almost done then. I was like, this don't feel right. And again, I didn't even know Gematria back then, I don't think. I think Caitlyn Jenner is the Trojan horse to make it seem like it's a Trojan horse. Make it to seem like transgenders are easily spotted while the real Yeah, I think so. If you really just look at these athletes, guys, and the WWE women's wrestlers are men. Charlotte Flair's a man, Ric Flair's son, aka daughter. Sasha Banks is a man, Ronda Rousey's a man, that Naomi's a man. And there's one that's so blatantly a man. There was China back in the day, but can't remember. I don't watch wrestling anymore. Shayna Baszler. Google Shayna Baszler and tell me that's not a bloke. 6'3", massive shoulders, just short hair. It's a bloke, and it's so in your face. And I don't know what's harder to take. These men who are pretending to be women or these women pretending to be men. I don't know what's stranger for me, but it's going on, and it probably has been our whole life, especially with A-listers. And I don't think you get a high-profile position in this world that we live in without being a transgender. I'm not saying, being a lawyer or a doctor. Yeah, you can do that. You're just part of the system doing that role. But in entertainment, it might be all of them. And it's hard to process. Like, it's still hard for me to process. Like, how do they do it? If these people were born women, how come they look so good? How come they're so physically strong? They must be pumping them with something that we don't know about. So you've got to remember these people. The Illuminati, the Society of Jesus, the Freemasons, whatever you want to call these people, because they're all connected. I'm going off topic. Yes, I think cricket's rigged. I've decoded cricket. Cricket's rigged. The Ashes were rigged. I could do videos about it. It's just, guys, I don't have time in my day. I should really be relaxing now because I've coached all day. I've been posting content nonstop. I just haven't had time to. I was supposed to play football tonight, but I just don't really have the energy. But this felt right. Kane met his wife. Kane did meet his wife at Beckham's camp, an Adidas camp. And there's a photo with Beckham and then Harry Kane's sister and Harry Kane. And now they're married. I've met Beckham. I've told you this story. I met Beckham in LA. The club that I was coaching for was coaching against Romeo. So I met Beckham. I met Posh. I met all the boys. Romeo, Cruz, Brooklyn. I had a chat with Beckham for 10 minutes when I idolized him. And I kicked a ball around with Beckham. Imagine I saw Beckham now. Do you know what I would do? I would hammer him. I won't be asking for his autograph or a photo. I'd go up I just want to see his face. I say, hey, Beckham, are you a woman? I think you're a woman, aren't you, Dave? I would call him out. I've decoded Beckham. You know what? I need to do a video about Beckham. I've done a decode. I've not even shared it on Patreon. I did a decode about David Beckham's career and his life and his affair with Rebecca Lewis, who's a bloke. Lou like toilet because they're feeding us shit all the time, the media. I wish that nobody watched it. Everything they present to you is a lie. Kind of how they show robots that look super fake and respond very generically when they're, the robots, guys, there's robots walking around this earth. For sure, there's athletes who are robots. Brady could be a robot, a cyborg. They could be at this point. LeBron, like they don't get injured. LeBron James, I know he's faking an injury now, but I don't know how a 44-year-old can still be playing in the highest level in the NFL like Brady would at 44 if you're an actual human being. At 44, guys, I'm 35 now. If somebody smashed me down, even with body armor on, I'd be like, oh, shit, man. Ouch. But I guess you weren't allowed to touch Brady, were you? If you did, you'd like push him or whatever. You couldn't smash Brady. Protected. Do you know today, guys, is the 3-year anniversary of Brady beating the Rams in the Super Bowl, beat them 13-3. Pope Francis became the Pope on 13-3. Today's the 3-year anniversary. I'm going to say this to you. I've done videos about Ronaldo, mate, and his syncs with Messi. You have to watch my Ronaldo videos. I've done multiple videos about Cristiano, Clinaldo. I call him Clinaldo. I don't think he's a real human being. The guy who jumps 12 foot in the air. Steroids are legit as well. And people need to realize body suits are real. People are telling me that Myles Garrett is not Kobe because Myles Garrett's way more muscular. Look into bodysuits and type in Hollywood bodysuits. My mate Rambo did videos about it on his Instagram page. Check out his Instagram. And the masks that they wear. Just like they gave it away in Mrs. Doubtfire, where Robin Williams, he got his whole face. He looked like an ugly woman, but he didn't look like the character that he originally was through prosthetics and cosmetics. Guys, even the most ugliest girl can look pretty with a good makeup artist and a good styler, whatever you call them. Fashion designer, I don't even know what they're called. I could do a video for you, mate, because it sounds like you love cricket and I care about people. You have a passion about me exposing cricket. I'll do that for you. Can't say when, but I'll do it for you, mate. Whatever your name is, I cannot pronounce. What is it? Krishnakant? Sorry, I murdered your name there, mate. What do you think? What do you think Ronaldo is if he's not human? A robot, a cyborg, whatever it is. On YouTube, there's a whole 1 hour documentary of Ronaldo in a lab. They're doing experiments on him about how high he can jump, how hard he can hit the ball, about his body fat, which he doesn't have any. I think his son's a clone of him. His son has a 10-pack and he's 10 years old. It's just not normal. It's not normal. Oh, but he's got the best nutritionist. He's got a personal trainer. No 10-year-old should have a personal trainer. Yeah, they might have somebody doing, I'm talking about gym personal trainer. You might have them coach some football or whatever. But no 10-year-old should have a 10-pack. Michael Jackson used to wear them. Yep. He probably didn't die either. But when he did die, think how much energy it took from us. They said he died, he overdosed? All these celebrities overdose. Did they really? And I don't think they get murdered as often as people. Going back to Zach, all these people get murdered. All these rappers are murdered. Did they? I don't think they die. I look at it differently. I think some of them may die. Some of them have to be dying organically. Okay. What I do differently to all of these other truthers or decoders is I speak from the heart. I look at everything. Zach Hubbard it's all the Jesuits. Everything's the Jesuits. Everything that's bad in the world is the Jesuits. Yes, the Jesuits are corrupt. They've infiltrated everything that's pure. We just said in my song, they are corrupt. The Pope's corrupt. Is a wolf in sheep's clothing. All of that. But you really believe that the Jesuit order, the Society of Jesus, are responsible for everything in this universe? No. Okay. Then you have Decode Your Reality, who I don't like at all. I used to like him, and then the more I've become better at what I do, and the more energy I have, and the more spirit, I don't like Decode Your Reality, who just recently did a video about how amazing Zach Hubbard is at decoding, when for about a year he said Zach Hubbard is basically a fraud and he doesn't know what he's doing and he just blames the Jesuits, and now they're best friends. That's classic controlled opposition. Create a rivalry and then you're friends again. It's like wrestling. So I don't trust either of those people. So why I went live is because of this. Zach, everything's the Jesuits, everything. And he makes a lot of good points. I talk about the Jesuits a ton, because the numbers do sync up with them, but it's not just them. And then Decode Reality says it's just the universe. Man is being used. Man has no responsibility for his actions. It's being used by, I don't know, the AI system, whatever it is that's responsible for this universe. The answer is, guys, it's in the middle, in my opinion. This is where I'm different. I'm neutral, in my opinion. There's the black and white. I'm in the gray. It's not just the Jesuits. It's not just the universe. There's an organic element to the universe with the numbers. There's an organic element to how history repeats itself. And with astrology, the Jesuits are aware of this. They've studied astrology. They've studied sociology, psychology. They've mastered everything like that. And they've infiltrated what is pure about the universe. Okay, they might be aware, okay, this year this team has to win the Super Bowl, but we're going to infiltrate it. We're going to mess around. We're going to play with people's heartstrings. Maybe the scores don't have to be exact. I don't know, but chills. I don't know if I don't know who else I trust. Maybe people on Twitter who have a few thousand people following them. I trust them. I don't trust Zach. I don't trust Decode Reality. I think they're completely controlled, because we're told this Decode Reality is this normal guy who's a Jehovah's Witness, and he knows everything about the periodic table, about tarot cards, about gematria. He tells us how the Chaldean cipher is the purest, and Zach Hubbard talks shit when he says that the purest cipher is full reduction. So they're going against each other, and then the average, I don't want to shout because I'm going to piss my neighbors off. The average person gets lost. They get lost between it. They don't know what, wait, is it child? Is it this? Is gematria important? Is it more tarot card? Is it astrology? Is it just the universe? Is it just man? No, it's a combination of all of it. And they're going to try and limit you to one thing. It's just the Jesuits. It's just the universe. It's not. It's so many things that we probably will never comprehend completely. You got to find the truth within. Don't let these Decode Reality with this big production behind him with the Freemasonic bricks. And if you call him a Mason, he gets all defensive. Zach never calls out the Masons really, or he rarely does. This Decode Reality doesn't call out the Masons. Call out the Jesuits, not the Masons. I think the Freemasons could be as big as the Jesuits, if not on the same team. Maybe it's one of the same. I was reading about the Jesuits and the popes and stuff, that the worst thing they could do is become a Freemason. So anyway, I'm going to go back to reading your comments. Sorry for going off on one there. I sometimes do that. All right, it's the Jesuits. I think so much of it the numbers go to them. The Catholic Church is corrupt, okay? We all know the Catholic Church is corrupt. We know religion, guys, religion's corrupt and a control tool. Faith in God, in the universe, in your fellow man, I don't know, faith in other people, that's real. Religion's a control tool. Church should be, if you go to church, it should be on a Saturday, on Sabbath. It shouldn't be on Sunday. The Jesuits changed that. Undeniably, Sunday is connected to the Jesuits. It is. That's why all these major sports finals take place on a Sunday. They worship the sun. It's in their logo. It's in their flag, just like it's in Argentina's flag where the Pope was born. They worship the sun for whatever reason. The Son of God, maybe Jesus, that they tell us, but the Son of God may be the sun, and God may be the universe. We don't know. We can fight till we're blue in the face. I don't judge anybody who's religious or believes in God, because I believe in a creator. Somebody's created this. Somebody's created it, and it's beautiful. And it's a blessing every day waking up. However hard it gets, however tough it gets, we're living in a time now where we have the opportunity to grow and question things and go to a different level of consciousness. I see it as an amazing quest, an amazing adventure, an amazing challenge. I'm not living in fear. I'm not scared. I know they want me to feel like that. I won't do it. I won't do it, guys. You think these celebs just live on a private island when they supposedly die? Possibly. Or they get a new identity. They could live on a private island. There could be islands in this world that are not on our map, that we're not even allowed to visit and we're unaware of, because we've just believed what we've been told. Throughout our whole lives, whatever we've been told by libraries, which has lie at the beginning, the education system, which indoctrinates us, the Rockefellers run it, celebrities, we get a lot of our information from celebrities. That's why they get celebrities to influence the way we see the world. And these celebrities are Satanists or Freemasons or inverts, or probably all three. It's such a shame that an average person with a crazy amount of talent is not going to get anywhere in the entertainment industry unless they either sell their soul or they've already been born into it. And that really sucks. But again, do you really want to be in entertainment when you learn about it, how satanic it is? I wouldn't. Somebody called me today and said, hey, you want to go play a football game tomorrow for Man United? I would say no. I would honestly say no. No, I don't want to play. I'm not taking part in this dirty little agenda that you've got going on. Which Miles had also gotten smaller after his first year, but hasn't got smaller or bigger after his second year, which is possibility of him being a bodysuit. They are bodysuits. Guys, Myles Garrett looks like him, smiles like him, moves like him. Myles Garrett's incredible at basketball. Myles Garrett's playing for Cleveland, and Kobe's connected to LeBron, who was born in Cleveland. So ridiculous that LeBron and Steph Curry were both born in the same hospital in Cleveland, because they were probably made in a lab, those people. Again, when you really study what they can do with robots now and mess with people's DNAs and all of that, just think about the movie Frankenstein, where they made Frankenstein. These mad scientists making Frankenstein, probably been experimenting all sorts of shit that we're unaware of to create people like LeBron, who's 37 and still plays like he's 17. When for 18 years he's been running up and down the court. It's not going to smash your knees up. It's not when you're a freaking robot or whatever they are. And these numbers are so perfect with these top celebrities that I don't think they're human. I don't think they're human. They could be from another planet. They always say these people are out of this world. They're out of this world. Maybe they are. And that doesn't scare me either, because it means there's something more than this little thing that we're living in. There's something bigger. If they are angels and demons and these people from different realms, bring it on. I would love to go on vacation there, see what's going down in Clone Town. They're ultimately a contingent of the truth community. That's exactly like, yeah, Sven Dab's great, as usual, full of wisdom. You got to be careful who you give your energy to, guys. You do. And I don't trust Decode Your Reality. I don't trust Zach. I don't trust David Icke. I don't trust Russell Brand. I don't trust Tucker Carlson. People will message me and say, Tucker Carlson's a cool dude. He seems to speak up and he calls out the elite and blah, blah, blah. Tucker Carlson would not be an anchor on Fox News if he was legit. Like, I wish people could just say that. Yeah, fair enough. There's no way he would be an anchor on Fox if he was legit. They wouldn't allow it. Tucker Carlson's another one who's female when you look at him or her. Phone's going wild, man. That's something else. I'm so busy all the time with my phone, which I don't really like. So I don't particularly like technology, but I've got to do it, haven't I? I promise you Zach's controlled opposition. I believe so. I can't really promise it. I don't have any evidence, which people need evidence. I don't like his energy. I don't like his vibe. And I think every week he's talking the same shit. He does an occasional good decode and then talks about these rappers' deaths. He don't do videos about semen retention like I did. He doesn't do videos like about the universe, and he doesn't like spiritualism. He hates anybody who has a religious belief, like hates them. He hates gay people. He calls them fags, but aggressively. He doesn't like being questioned. He just likes to be praised. Join his Patreon, buy his book, tell him how amazing he is. Then he might respond to you. And again, on my Patreon, I respond to every single comment and message. I was a member of his Patreon for half a year. He didn't respond to me once. The only good thing he's done to me is he called me out in his live and said, I'm a really good... This English guy, Illusion, is really good. Check his channel out. I'll always be grateful because I got about 500 new subs. That's what I'll say about him with that. But controlled opposition, let me read it again to you. A controlled opposition is a protest movement, the truth community, he calls it, the truth community, that is actually being led by government agents. Nearly all governments in history have employed this. So again, well, hello there, truth seekers. Don't truth seekers get you 201 or something in Gematria? I'll check that. I'm pretty sure truth seekers is 201 because these people like to mock us. And I can feel it. Okay, let's have a look. So, Truth Seeker, 147, like Freemason. Truth Seekers, 155, just a massive number. and 74. Truth Seekers, guys, is 74 like Masonic and Lucifer. Or is it Truth Frequency Network? Truth Frequency Network, is that what he does every Wednesday, TFR? Truth Frequency Radio, innit? I can't remember, TFR, whatever it's called. You'll never see me on something like that. 44 and 17, like kill. And he's always talking about people being killed. Did you hear about the rapper who was killed? Yeah, sure he was. Sure he was. Today's African Cup of Nations semi-final are some of the worst penalties. I can't watch it, mate. To be fair, the African Cup of Nations has always been dog shit. I've always made that tournament dog shit when I used to believe in it. I watched the games. I was like, how are these pro athletes? And why they're playing on dog shit fields? That's how I got gatekept from Jumanji despite knowing about it for years. But probably, yeah. Yeah. The middle path, spot on. Thank you. I believe it is. And you've got to accept you don't know everything. Decode Your Reality and Zach think they know everything. They think they've got the answers to everything. They're not even close. Probably know more than you and I because they're probably in secret societies. And they're probably friends. Sorry to always talk about WWE, but they'll go out there, have a match. Is a hero, a villain, and then when they get backstage, they all hug in Vince McMahon, who's controlling them. That's how it is. And I'm just a fan in the crowd who's starting to smell this bullshit now. Like, okay, you pretend you hate each other, but you've just done a photo on Instagram where you're going for dinner together with your wives. Probably inverts. I saw a lot of tweets showing Zach getting exposed for doing Freemason card. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff if you look into him. He does the Freemasonic poses. The problem is you'll find a photo of me doing that when I was younger. I'd be in the swimming pool doing that. I didn't know what it meant. I thought it meant rock on. But and this is the one I see them doing, like the talk like this. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what they do. They do something with the hand when they're talking. They're doing this, and I don't know if it casts some sort of spell on people, or they're just revealing who they are. What's my opinion on Joe Burrow being on page 213 of Zach's book? I think Zach knows who's winning the Super Bowl. I think he's always known who's winning these competitions. And he's not gifted like someone like me who's just learnt this organically. I think he knows. If he is a government agent and he's a high-ranked Mason, which he probably is, with Sweet Lady, who gets you 33, I think. He's always talking about Sweet Lady. Does she not have a real name? There'll be a reason why he's saying that, because it's 33. But with the Burrow thing, if it's the universe, it's organic. Zach's been chosen for this. This is his role. I don't think it is. I think he knows who's winning this Super Bowl. And I've been looking into it today, and I need to update my Patreons. Be very, 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 very careful with the Bengals. I'm not going to tell you everything why, but I'm going to tell you I wouldn't bet on the game. I have to tell my community. I'm going to tell you why, because I'm real. Zach, everybody in the community says Bengals lock. It's a gimme. It's done. Super Bowl's over. Bengals win it. The year of the Tiger. The year of the Tiger. Brady retired the first day of the year of the Tiger. Brady's connected to Burrow. Brady won his first Super Bowl in his second season like Burrow can. Burrow played for the LSU Tigers and beat Clemson Tigers and got the Heisman. Tiger, 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 Tiger. Well, Tiger Woods crashed in LA, didn't he? Tiger Woods crashed in LA. I did a video about it. I don't know what that symbolizes. It might have just indicated that the Bengals, the Tigers, would be going to LA in the Super Bowl. I have a feeling the Rams are going to kill them. I could be wrong because I've got so much. I've actually posted a lot for the Bengals, and I'm not being like Zach, picking both teams. I just won't touch it, and I'll do a post later. But it just seems classic when everybody in this community is on one team, like everybody was on the Lakers last year. Everybody pretty much, they lost. And Tigers, guys, Tigers are becoming extinct. Tigers are dying. So just because it's the year of the Tiger doesn't mean the Bengals win. They trick you with stuff like this. And if you knew the stuff I found for the Rams, it would blow your socks off. I can't touch the game. I found too many good things for both. So Zach's going to tell you the Bengals, Lock City, put it in, plus 170. And then if the Bengals lose, do you know what he's going to do? He's going to do a live stream afterwards and go, hey, guys, this is why the Rams won. The Rams won this, and I said 7 weeks ago that the Rams were going to win. No, mate, you've called every team. And then you'll tell everybody that you called the Rams, and then you'll get new Patreons. For me, I don't know who's winning that Super Bowl. Yesterday, I thought it was the Bengals. Seems too easy. It seems way too easy. And for me, the only reason the Bengals win is if the NFL want you to just be like, okay, it's rigged. Because they want to, I don't know, expose it, or it's the universe exposing it, or they want sports to just be virtual reality and get rid of so-called organic sports. So all I'm going to say to you, because I'm not an agent, I'm not a show, I'm not trying to get your money, be careful with that game. Number one, Rams have no value. Don't bet on the Rams. They're minus 209. And I think if the Bengals lose, they'll get killed, so they won't cover the spread. If Bengals do win, obviously it's a really obvious video I can do about the Tigers and all the Tiger symbolism. Be very careful with that Super Bowl. And if you are watching, guys, and you are on my Patreon, I'm going to tell you why tomorrow, or maybe tonight. But I'm tired, and it's a long post. But it's really connected to Stafford, and it's really connected to when the Rams won their last Super Bowl, guys. I'll keep it quick for you. The Rams won their last Super Bowl in 2000. 22 years ago. 22 years ago, guys, they won that. And Brady retired after 22 years. And his first game was against the Rams, and his last game was against the Rams. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to rave on about that Super Bowl, but be careful, because I care about you. I don't like people losing money. It's the saddest thing about this community is that people lose money and they lose their belief in this beautiful knowledge because they lose a bit of money. So I just wanted to say that to you. True frequencies 201. Thank you. I agree. It's bait. I think it's bait. I've been doing this long enough to smell bait. LeBron's not going to win it this year and go 5-6 because Super Bowl 56 is in LA. LeBron's staying 4-6. He's not going to win anything again. 46 is a huge number. The word Catholic's 46. Biden's the 46th president. JFK was the first Catholic president. He died at age 46. 46 is just a massive number in so many ways. I don't think LeBron's winning again. I think the Warriors are going to win it. I think they'll probably beat the Nets. But again, I haven't done enough where I can say that with confidence. But I did say the Warriors a long time ago because I've done a code connecting them with Pope Francis. And I think the Golden Gate Bridge is coming down. I think when you bring a lot of energy to a city, I don't know, it helps create the ritual. So they'll bring all this energy to San Francisco if Golden State Warriors win the NBA. And then soon after, something major is going to happen. Logan predicted Rams. Did Logan predict that it was going to be 30-27, or did somebody tell him? Probably got told. And by the way, the Rams beat the Bucks 30-27. We know how rigged that game was. At one point, the Bucks were getting destroyed. Then it became 27-27 in classic Tom Brady fashion. And people were messaging me saying the Bucks are winning. You can ask anybody. I don't know if they're in my live now. I said the Bucks are losing this game. As soon as it went 27-27, I said, Bucks lose. They're teasing the bettors. They're messing with people's emotions. They're not going to let Brady do this again. I said they've lost. And then 20 seconds later, the Rams get a field goal. And just so you know, guys, Brady's last ever game, his team scored 27 points. His last ever Super Bowl win was on 2-7, February the 7th. And I think the reason why the Rams finished on 30 points is because the last Super Bowl they won was the 30th day of 2000. I really do believe that the Rams are probably going to take it, but I'm not betting. I don't really want to keep talking about it. And my gut tells me that Odell Beckham Jr. is going to get the MVP. It's funny they've got Odell Beckham Jr. playing for LA and David Beckham played for LA Galaxy. They do all sorts of weird shit. He wore the number 23 jersey, didn't he? Beckham at Galaxy. Like LeBron wore 23. It's funny when you type in clone in Gematria, clone gets you 23 in the purest cipher. Mate, I left you a Bible in WhatsApp. You left me a Bible in WhatsApp. Mate, I've read the Bible multiple times, but thank you, I guess. Lazi, hope you're well, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Lazi was a student of mine. He's a really gifted kid. He has problems interacting with people his own age group, because he has different interests. to a lot of teenagers. So I said to him, you either adapt, which is a form of intelligence, or you just become comfortable in your own skin. Don't cry about other people not liking you. You have to either do something about it and adapt and become friends with them and start learning about the things they're interested in, or you've got to be comfortable in your own skin. So I'll check out the Bible, mate, but I've read it multiple times. And again, which Bible? It's been rewritten by the Masons. The King James Version? I don't even know which one's legit. Why have they rewritten these Bibles? Why is there so many holy books? Like, you've got to question who's wrote these books, guys. Nobody truly knows who wrote the Bible. Nobody. There's no official proof or evidence of who wrote these books. Could quite easily have been the Masons. Matthew Stafford played in Georgia, and Atlanta Braves have won. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Georgia. I had them to win the college over Alabama. I had that. The thing that scared me with Stafford, this could be bait as well. I'm kind of giving stuff away here, but the fact that you're in my live, much love. I just got my 27th like, and I was just talking about Super Bowl 55, 2-7, and Brady's last ever game, he got 27 points. But oh my God, 55 in there now. That's so funny. But what was I saying? The thing that worries me with Stafford, this thing worries me with Stafford. So in case you don't know much about football, I don't want to keep going on, guys, because I'm talking about controlled opposition here. But I know people love sports, especially the Super Bowl. It's the biggest event after the World Cup, isn't it? Stafford is on 98 career losses. He can get his 99th, and he can do that in the Super Bowl in Los Angeles. California's birthday is 9/9. California was founded 9/9, the 9th of September. And then we had the NFL season begin on 9/9, 99 days before the Pope's birthday. Pope became the Pope in 2013, like 213, the Super Bowls on 213 in LA with the 213 dialing code. And then you had Prince Philip dying on 4/9 at the age of 99 on the 99th day of the year. So it makes so much sense for Stafford to get his 99th loss, but it might be just too obvious. But then I'm thinking, how many people in the world have the knowledge that I just presented to you there? But all those 99s are enough to make me think Bengals have a chance. But I did further digging because that's what I do. Because I do this as a hobby. I feel like a detective. This isn't just about winning money for me anymore. It used to be purely about the money. It was just about the money. I decoded to win money. It's a hobby now. And I actually find it more enjoyable when I'm not actually betting on it. Because I still have the adrenaline, or a little bit of adrenaline, hoping my Patreons win or my friends win. And so I looked into SoFi Stadium, which is going to make you laugh. SoFi Stadium, where the Super Bowl is going to be held, the home of the LA Rams. Do you know that stadium costs $5 to $6 billion? Like 56. And it's hosting Super Bowl 56. But anyway, SoFi Stadium was founded September the 8th, 9/8. And Stafford can stay on 98 all-time losses. And he can do that in SoFi Stadium and win the Super Bowl. Back-to-back in Gematria gets you 201. Again, I was thinking a while ago, I was like, there's no way they're going to let host teams win back-to-back. They might. They might just do that. I'll keep digging because it's not till the 13th, is it? Which is funny because when you type in the word 13, it gets you 99. That's another thing that's good for the Bengals, but I'm not going anywhere near that game financially anyway. Free to Find Truth, 81 and 216. That's so hilarious because Kobe Bean Bryant gets you 81. His high scoring game was 81 points in his 666 game, and 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. The Bible was first written in Greek. That explains why all these variants are named after Greek letters of the alphabet, like Alpha, Delta, Omicron. Thank you. Prince Philip was born in Greece. I know that LeBron James gets you 66, and the NBA was founded on the 6th of June, 6/6, and Lakers gets you 66, and King James was born in 1566. LeBron's not going 6-6. Lakers are not winning this year. Okay? A monumentally big trap, I think, again. I would not go anywhere near the Lakers. I don't think Westbrook's ever going to win a ring. I think that's in his storyline. Mr. Triple-Double never gets a ring. He had opportunities with LeBron and AD had opportunities with Harden and KD. Okay, I had the Clippers to beat the Lakers, and they're up by 12. I'm just checking now. They're up by 12. I had the Clippers to win. I hope they do win for my community, but number two, because the video I can do if the Clippers win, I'll do it for you tomorrow. It's outrageous. And it'll all sync up with why my dinner tonight cost 135 pesos. But we'll see. We know how rigged the NBA is. I've seen teams come back from 18 points down in the fourth quarter. Pathetic. Can't you just play defense and keep possession of the ball? I've been watching. Oh, let me tell you something. Yesterday, I watched a little bit of the Lakers. The Lakers against Portland. And Westbrook, the triple-double machine, he was 1 point off a triple-double. And in the last minute, he missed a layup, he missed an open three, and he missed something else. So if you bet Westbrook triple-double in that last minute, as far as I'm aware, maybe he got it. I don't think he did. He might have, because I tuned off. In that last minute or so, he missed 3 open shots. And I think if you bet on triple-double, he covered the assists, he covered the rebounds, and he missed by 1 point. That's the shit they do. Intentionally to screw you. And I don't want to be a part of it. Callan, hi mate, hello. Felt it as soon as Robert Woods went down with a fake injury. Yeah, there's so many fake injuries. Actually, again, I always bring up my mate Jay Soul because I love the guy to bits. He disagreed with me a while ago that they're fake injuries. He thought, no, they're actually getting hurt. Now he agrees with me. They fake injuries because it's all about the statistics. It's all about the stats. They're fake injuries. And I've done multiple videos now when a player gets injured, when he returns, and done the numbers. So yeah, they're fake injuries. And do you know what they can do in sports? I'm getting a bit tired now, guys. I've worked so hard, but I just love and respect all of you for listening to just me. I get really tense. Like my body heats up because I'm passionate. But I forgot what I was saying. Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was just saying. Sorry. I don't know what the hell I was just talking about. I was talking about the Lakers, yeah? No, I was reading someone's comment. No, God knows. I don't know. I don't know what I was just talking about. My bad, guys. I'm really tired. Allen Iverson ritual. Yeah. Didn't Iverson go to Philadelphia where Kobe was born, only drafted by the 76ers? And then LeBron overtook Kobe the night before Kobe died, and he did it in Philadelphia. And he was wearing shoes with Kobe's numbers on or something, or thank you, Kobe, or something, because he overtook him in the scoring charts to be the third highest. The third. I think the Bengals will be 0-3. I think they're going to be 0-3 in Super Bowls. People say, I've told you, people say it's going to be 1-2 because Brady wore number 12 and he won his first Super Bowl in his second season. But I think it's going to be 0-3. The word 3 gets you 56. Allen Iverson's 56. Didn't know that, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre, are you prepared? There's a guy in the chat called Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre, are you prepared for your halftime Super Bowl show? It's funny how your boy Eminem, who's definitely a clone at this point, it's not the legit Eminem from back. Eminem's a Mason. Marshall Mathers, double M, turn those M's sideways, you get 33. Well, Eminem, you can shove those M's right up your ass, mate. Eminem's from Detroit. That's why he had that movie 8 Mile. And Stafford's from Detroit. Oh, he played. No, he's not. He played for the Lions, didn't he? Which is funny because you got the Lions, and Stafford played for Detroit Lions. Who would win in a fight out of the Lions and the Tigers? The Lions would kill a tiger, yeah. It's so symbolic, guys. It's very, very insane and very intense. But then a tiger would destroy a ram. Probably. Or maybe a ram would just boom. I'm a ram, guys. I'm an Aries. That's why I'm feisty. Come at me. I'll get my horns off. No, I'll happily go at you. I don't care how big you are, how strong you think you are. I'll just charge at you like a ram. I'm a ram, baby. Is Bill Wood and Project Looking Glass real? Don't know who they are. So maybe they are. I've never heard of them. They're probably real. I would just look at how many followers do they have. Do they call out the Masons? Do they call out the Jesuits? Do they call out corrupt governments? Do they try and inspire you? Do they try and make you grow and help you spiritually? Do they spread positivity? Or they're just these agents who tell you what a lot of these agents do, guys. I'm stretching my legs out. I was coaching 3 hours today. There's these agents whose job is to just spread negativity. So they'll tell you a lot of truth. Zach Hubbard, prime example. The numbers that he presents are undeniable, yeah? Fantastic information, especially if you're new to it. But it's all negative. When does he ever say, I know a few times he's like, all right, guys, let's create a community. If you send me so much money, then I'll buy some land and we can all live there. That's just a fairy tale. And he knows that. He knows that. And you'll keep sending him money and he'll still say there's never enough money to do it. Still need another 50 grand to make this happen, guys. And then eventually, before you know it, it's just taking all your money because he's a scam artist, in my opinion. I spread truth, or what I believe to be truth, because I reveal patterns and I reveal deception, and I try and do it in a positive way. I try to make you laugh sometimes, even when I'm so exhausted and so angry at life at times. Although I love life, I'll do it. I do videos at 4 a.m. I write poetry at 2 a.m. I write songs because it feels right. And then people tell me I could feel the energy in your voice in the song. I'm not a great singer. Can I sing? I'm all right. I'm better than the average guy. Put me on karaoke, but he's pretty good, but he's not great. I wasn't afraid of being embarrassed or people thinking, what's he talking about? I just sang because it felt right. I put it on YouTube because it felt right. And people listen to this song that I just did and say they love it. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm really not an artist. But what is an artist? An artist for me is somebody who creates something. Doesn't have to be amazing, but you're still an artist if you can create something. Let me keep reading your comments. Whoa, there's loads of them. I appreciate this, guys, that you come in my live and interact with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't think anybody would be here at this time. Okay, Callum stopped betting, but he still has mad adrenaline rushes. The best thing about betting, the best and worst thing about betting is the adrenaline rush, isn't it? Because it gives you a rush, especially if you live in a mundane life, 9 till 5, and then you get that little rush and you might win some extra money. You might win more money from that 1 hour, 2 hour sports game than you did all day, 8 hours working. And it is a rush. But when you lose, is it worth it? Got to ask yourself, is it worth it? Can you take the losses? I've said a while now, gambling is a stressful thing. And if you're not strong enough psychologically, you don't do it. And I'll say that to people as well. What should I be doing, right? One of the best decoders going at sports, in my opinion. I should be promoting gambling. Should I not be promoting gambling to you? If I was this guy who only give a shit about money, and would I'd be saying, guys, keep going. These codes that I'm doing, they're different level. I do videos saying what an amazing code because it was, but I'm not doing it to get more Patreons. Gambling's something, it's toxic, but it's your choice. And if done responsibly, it's pretty fun. It's cool. Like I said, last month I only gambled 10 days out of 31. When for 7 months I gambled every day. So that was a big achievement for me. And another thing I want to talk, this is my situation. I quit my job teaching, which I loved. I did. I didn't know it was about indoctrination because I never taught it that way. My kids loved me. I loved them. I was a great teacher. They were great students for me. And I'll never forget every kid that I've taught. And leaving that job was one of the hardest things I've ever done. It's one of the best schools in Mexico. Definitely the best infrastructure. It was next to my house. I love the teachers. I love the kids. I love the parents. What more do you want? I had a view of the Pacific Ocean. And I left because I refused to wear this, and I refused to teach people about climate change and Martin Luther King and Shakespeare and the zombie apocalypse and all of that. So I left my job, which was guaranteed money, comfortable money. So I was like, how am I going to make this money back without working? I gambled, and thankfully, for 7 or 8 months, I ended up with a significant profit every month. I now have my own coaching company, which is successful. I don't need that extra money anymore. I'm not a greedy guy. I don't need all that money I was winning. I don't need it. I did then because I'd lost my job, which I gave up because I I had principles. And Zachary Hubbard says he was a teacher. There's no way Zach was a teacher. He's got about as much patience as I can't even think. He has no patience. He's like a shit doctor, no patience. And there's no way he could have been a teacher. Yes, he teaches gematria quite well. There's no way he could have taught kids when he thinks everybody's a retard and stupid and below him. So the word teacher gets you 33, by the way, which is probably just more mockery from him. Sophie Stadium sits on an old racetrack. Didn't know that. Southpaw 707. Didn't know that. Javi's one guy. He's from Mexico. I love this guy and I've never met him. And the story with me and Javi is so amazing. I don't have this anymore. I had a LinkedIn, which was promoting my coaching. He somehow found it and found my business card on there, which had my number on there. And that's how we communicate. He messaged me every day. I message him. I have so much respect for this guy. This is a guy who bets really small stakes, but he really cares about spreading the truth. He loves to find riddles. He is a detective. He finds things that blow me away every day. I'm like, how did you do that? He's got a gift. He doesn't need attention. He doesn't have any type of channel. He supports my Patreon. And he's in this live right now. So Javi, mate, again, I don't truly know you, but thank you. It's people like you why I do what I do. I'm really, oh my God. Guys, I get these goosebumps every live I do because I speak from the heart, because I have the balls to do it. My eyes are welling up. And I don't know why I've become emotional over the last year, but Javi, thank you. You inspire me, mate. And it was destiny why you found me, why you contacted me, why I'm living in Mexico now. I don't know why Decode Your Reality is in Mexico. I don't know why he is where he is, but I know my story and my story is organic. Whew, that was pretty intense. From the 2022 World Cup final to Messi's 36th birthday is 188 days. Wow. Bavarian Illuminati's 188. We know all about 66. Just an enormous number. That's when England won its first World Cup in 66. And the head coach was an open Freemason, Alf Ramsey. And that's when the Church of Satan was founded in 66, which is pretty insane. So 66 is a big number, and it's an upside down 99. That's why I am a little bit worried Stafford might get that at 99th loss, but I don't know. I feel the Rams got the Super Bowl, but everyone's got their opinion. I respect that, Callum. We do. And if you're wrong in a sports pick, don't make you an idiot or stupid or you don't know what you're doing. That's what they want. That's why Zach really promotes sports heavily. I do my videos to expose them. Get intense, guys. I think I'm going to have a freaking Christian Eriksen here. Because I've been working out on my big boobies, baby. What was I going to say? I've said this multiple times now. I really want to bring down pro sports. Now, use your brain here. I'm not being like, what's the word? Condescending here. I decode sports. I make pretty good money from Patreon. Not amazing, but pretty good. I'm very grateful to everyone who supports my page. Do you think people would keep supporting my page if I wasn't decoding sports? I'd probably lose at least half of them or more. I want to bring down pro sports. Does it make sense for me wanting to do that when I can make a living off it? No, because I care. I would much rather be the guy who's like, if it wasn't for that Illusion guy, if it wasn't for this Javi guy, if it wasn't for this Michael Walton guy, if it wasn't for PSQ, who's another amazing decoder, who cares? If it wasn't for Francis Javier, another incredible decoder, oh my God, I just got chills again. We'd still be giving our energy to these sports. I want to be known as that guy, not the guy who called this and I won $3,000 because of Illusion's pick. No, I don't want to be known as that guy. And again, I had it out. I don't go in Discord. It's maybe twice, 3 times, 4 times a month for 5 minutes. And it's so toxic. I feel sorry for everybody in that Discord group, to be honest, because they're just going at each other and they're not really growing and all they care about is money. And most of them don't win. It's not like the guys are winning either. I think they know what they're doing and they don't. Or they won't have to go in a Discord group. They'll just do it themselves. So, yeah. Rams winning. Francis says Rams. He knows what he's talking about. So, very possible. I think if I had to bet my life on it, I'd have to go Rams now because I go with my gut now. I don't just go with the code. because I'm so good at coding, I'm going to find amazing shit. Unfortunately, you find it for both teams unless there's a really clear riddle where it's undeniable. I have a feeling Rams. I think the Bengals are a trap. If everyone, well, obviously this Francis Javier is not. 9 out of 10 people say the Bengals, which makes me think they're losing. It seems to be how it works. When I've discovered this knowledge, when everybody's on something, it tends to be the other way. I would recommend going the other way, just through experience. Kupp has been going wild. He's about to set NFL records. I feel like he's going to have an injury, so they bring Woods back in. His injury, so every Rams fan. It could be. That's the thing with injuries as well. That's what I was talking about. Thank you, mate. With injuries, so when you place a bet, I've done it before. I placed a bet, and then it was on the Lakers, who I'll never bet on again. Let me check the score again. I hope these scumbags have lost. Okay, they're down 12. Again, still down 12, which is good for my community. Did I bet on it? I decided not to, even though I loved it. I was like, no. I went out for my burger and fries, which I don't usually eat junk food. I was like, I'm going to enjoy this and not even look at my phone and look at these bullshit scores. I'm not. And it was a freaking delicious burger. And the guy who served me was just an amazing guy. He was shocked that I could speak Spanish. I've noticed here, Javi, and a few other people, maybe from Mexico, when they see someone like me speak Spanish, they shut off. They're not actually listening to me. They think I'm speaking to them in English because they start panicking because they think that I don't speak any Spanish. But this burger was outrageously good. The injuries, I bet on the Lakers. AD was a doubt. Have you noticed they always make these players doubt? These big stars are always doubts. So you never know until right before the game most of the time. And then the odds keep fluctuating. So they'll say AD's a doubt. Lakers are plus 150. Then they'll say AD's fit. Lakers become, I don't know, minus 150. So they're the big favorite now, or favorite. And you're like, okay, all right, I'm going to do this. I'm going Lakers. I'm going Lakers because the code's good and AD's back. 30 seconds into the game, AD was gone, injured, done for the game. And then the Lakers became like plus 200 in like 30 seconds. I lost my bet. I knew straight away then it was done. They took my money. They fooled me. And I'm not letting these scumbags fool me now. I'm going to keep exposing them. I don't need to make money because when I expose these people, it brings me joy. I've said for over a year, I get more joy from doing the videos than winning the money. That's why my dad said, Adam, if that is true, why are you still betting? I was like, you're right, Dad. You're right. He said, you're going to get a good following, Adam. I believe in you, son. I know how good you are. I know how you can inspire people. I was like, I don't feel like it, Dad. My channel's not growing. Most people call me out that I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like, just keep going with it. And my God, something's happened in the last week where I'm getting all these followers. And I think it's because of my NFL video, which I said somebody must have shared because it's got 7,000 views or something in 10 days. More people are waking up to the NFL being rigged. And if they accept the NFL's rigged, they'll accept the NBA's rigged. They'll accept the MLB's rigged. They'll accept the Premier League's rigged. And then boom. I don't know if I was meant to do this. I think I was meant to do this. 76ers Warriors would be a cool final. It would be. Embiid's really synced up with Kobe Bryant. Kobe's still connected to everything. He's connected to Revelation. Rams, yeah. Well, PSQs, I saw the thing with the Rams. I'll give you this. If the Rams lose, guys, I'm getting hot. I'm not going to take my shirt off, though. I'm getting hot. But if I put my AC on, it's really loud. The Rams go 15-6 with a loss for the season. 156, 9-11, the 156 prime. Cincinnati Bengals, 156. And the Rams' first touchdown against the 49ers, there was 8:46 left on the clock, and 9-11 occurred at 8:46. And I think it's going to be the Rams' 911th game in the Super Bowl era. So that's pretty insane for them to lose. But I'm saying, this is what I mean. I have so much knowledge of both teams, incredible knowledge. I feel like it's a flip of a coin. And when it's a flip of a coin, I don't bet, especially on a favorite. I would not bet on a favorite for a flip of a coin. I might, guys, just for you guys, I might present all my findings. I might do this. You know what? Sorry to my patrons because you pay me and I love you so much for doing that. Before the Super Bowl, what I'll do for you guys is I'll present all of my notes for you, okay? I'm sorry to sound like Zach Hubbard here. I'm going to present all the Bengals notes, all the Rams notes, and then just pick. Either decide if you want to bet, decide if you want to leave it, if you want to go on the spread. You do that. Your own free will, your decision. I'll present to you the information, arguably one of the best in the world at finding patterns and numbers, and then you choose what you do with it. And that's how it should be on Patreon. If you love my code and you've added to it yourself and it supports your findings, then place a little bet. Egypt probably wins African Cup of Nations, very possibly. Egypt, like the Eye of Horus that they always do, all these Egyptian gods that they worship. Mohamed Salah, very average footballer. They've turned into one of the best in the world when he's very average. Salah, trust me. Chelsea have an amazing riddle for the Carabao Cup, DWG. But my issue is Jurgen Klopp was born 616, which is the alternate number of the devil. And there's been all these 666 rituals. Jurgen Klopp was born June the 16th, 616, which is another number of the devil. So he's probably going to win something. But the riddle is for Chelsea. And Liverpool are the favourites. You can actually get Chelsea plus 110 just to lift the trophy. That concerns me a little bit. Because I think odds do play a little bit. Oh, shit, my leg. Just got cramp in the back of my leg, guys. It's horrific. Do you hear that click? I do think the odds play a role. It really annoys me when I do an amazing code and they're like even money to win. I'm like, okay, this is done. And then they become plus 200 because the star's out. I used to believe it don't mean anything, but I think it actually does now. Because I do change my mind sometimes because that's learning, that's growth. If I see the odds completely flip, I have to stay away even if I love the code. It's something I've learned personally, but it's your decision what you do. Klay Thompson just passed Kobe for 20th all-time threes versus Kings. Wow, he did it against the Kings. Kobe had a crown tattoo, King James, LeBron's nickname. Do you know LeBron's highest scoring game, I think, was against the Kings? Sacramento gets you 61. LeBron got 61 points, the 18th prime. Like IHS in 2 ciphers. 18's big with them guys. It's why Ronaldo signed for Man United at age 18, and 18 years later, he re-signed for them at 36, and IHS is 36 and 18 in 2 ciphers. 18 is a really big number, and it's the flip of 81, which is a big number. It's because 8 plus 1 is 9, which is the number of completion in numerology, because it's the last single-digit number is number 9. It's a really big number. Again, that's why I'm like, is Stafford going to get that 99th loss? Is he? I don't know. 41 likes, guys. Rest in peace, Kobe, a.k.a. Myles Garrett. Have a nice sleep tonight, Kobe. The character died. Kobe Bryant was a character who died. Just like in a movie, when Tom Hanks plays somebody, if Tom Hanks' character dies in the movie, Tom Hanks doesn't die. The character that he was playing dies. I'm not going to say what I want to say about Tom Hanks, but I think everybody knows how I feel about that Joker. First guy to get coronavirus. First celebrity, gets it in Australia. It helped me decide that Barty was going to win the Australian Open at plus 450 though. So cheers, Tommy Hanks. Prick. Okay, Anani from the 2022 World Cup final to Messi. Oh yeah, I've read that. That's great. Yeah, Lionel Messi 66. And you know he made his debut for PSG 66 days after his birthday? I did a video about Messi's debut with PSG. I also called Messi to sign for PSG a year before he did. You can check that out. A year before, I said he's going to Paris, the home of the Jesuits. Because the Jesuit order were founded in Paris, France. I said Messi's going there. And he was linked with moving away, didn't he? And then he stayed with Barcelona. And the amount of comments I got, man. You're clueless. I knew you were a fraud. You said Messi was leaving Barca. He's going to spend his whole career there. I said, wait and see. Wait and see what happens. And then he signs for PSG. What did those people say? I'm lucky. I told you Greenwood would get let off within 2 minutes of it all coming out. He's going to get let off. There's no actual evidence of it where you could visually see it. It's so obvious when you don't even need geometry with half of the stuff I do. Geometry for me is the cherry on the cake. Geometry is amazing. Date durations are even bigger, which people don't appreciate in this community. Date durations are a million times bigger than typing in some names into a geometry editor. Gematria, the Gematrinator backs up what you're saying. If you're going to just code from that and think you're going to win because a coach's name gets 201 and he can get his 201st win on the 20th of January, 2021, it's not how it works, unfortunately, guys. We'd all be millionaires if it was that easy, wouldn't we? If not billionaires, if it was that easy to code like that. Let's help each other, guys. We all have different ways of coding. I write essays, which people call me out for. God, here's Illusion with his essay. Yeah, but it's amazing information. What's your little hat? 3 sentences? Absolutely arse decode. What are you learning from that? Absolutely nothing. Told you the universe is a classroom. You should try and learn something new every single day, not get stuck in a monotonous routine, which is what they want. The Illusion, do you also believe that YouTubers can be controlled by the NFL? Because one YouTuber, Microphone, has been right about every call. Yeah, they know. They are. They'll be Masons. They know. They just see us as scumbags, guys, with no knowledge. They're the illuminated ones. They know the outcomes. They know it's rigged. I think the players have to know at the highest level who's going to get it. Oh, my bro, Durrell, who I love to bits as well. Never met him, but we've had phone calls. Okay, this Lakers game's getting close now, but they're obviously going to make it a sweat. It's a 6-point game. Right, where's Durrell? Okay, he told me to read this book, $40 million Slaves, The Rise, Fall, and Redemption of the Black Athlete. Guys, they get traded, which I've said in multiple videos. These NBA players get traded. The slave trade. They got traded as well, didn't they, to different owners. And that's what happens. It's no different. The NBA is run by a group of elitists, probably white guys, who own these players, who give them fictional contracts where you believe they're getting crazy amounts of money a week when they're not, just because you see a few images of them with a gold chain, which is probably not even theirs. Yeah, they might give them a nice house, but they're slaves. And that's how I see them. I have no respect for them. 44th day of the year, LA Rams is 45. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that type of stuff, PSQ, for me, without sounding like a jerk, because I don't want to be a jerk. I want to help you grow. That's not enough for me. LA Rams equals 44. I don't think that's near enough for me to be like, okay, that means anything. But it does mean something, I guess, but it's not significant because, like, Joe Burrow's full name is 213. And the Super Bowl's on 2-1-3. And the Bengals just came back from 21-3 down to the Chiefs in one of the most rigged games I've ever seen. 18 points down. So you could be like, okay, 2-1-3, but that might just mean for him to get there on that day. It doesn't mean he's going to win, does it? Same with the 44. Tom Brady was 44 years old. He could have gone 8-3 if he won the Super Bowl. And he was born on 8-3, and football's 83. And there's 83 square root between Pope Francis and Bill Gates' birth dates. It was all those 83s. The word murder is 83. The word kills 44 with all the stuff that's going on. Brady had the riddle with the 44. And doesn't the college NCAA basketball finish on April the 4th, 4-4, the anniversary of MLK's death? We just had Atlanta win the World Series, which was all connected to Hank Aaron, who wore the number 44 jersey, and he hit 44 home runs in 4 different seasons. 4-4-4, and I think Eric Spoelstra today stayed on 444 regular season losses or something. The guy who was Jesuit educated, the head coach of Miami Heat. That worried me a little bit because I did like the Spurs. From Maradona's death date to 2022 World Cup final is 24 months and 23 days, 24-20. Wow. Anani, I'm going to steal that. Actually, I may already have that somewhere in a document, but I'm gonna steal that because I love prime numbers. Prime numbers are huge, guys. If you are a decoder and you do enjoy decoding, you got to learn your prime numbers, your Fibonacci numbers, your triangular numbers. You need to learn all that. Gematria is one little part of decoding. One little part. Date durations, prime numbers, triangular numbers, Fibonacci numbers, coaches' records, star players' records, day of the week, astrology. If there's been a celebrity death on that day, it seems to affect it. What the other stuff I look into? Date numerology a little bit, but only the top one. I like the top one. not all the other possibilities. The top one, I call it pure date numerology. The head-to-heads between the franchises, I do that. So a lot goes into a code. A lot goes into a code. People take it for granted the amount of time I put into these codes. And do you know how bad it feels for me when I would spend 2 hours on a code thinking I'm helping people and it loses? And I'd lose money and they'd lose money. And I've spent 2 hours of my life decoding amazing things that meant nothing. It does hurt, but I've stopped letting it hurt me because everything's in the mind. Your thoughts dictate your reality. So I'm like, I did a code. I enjoyed coding it. I got it wrong. I move on to tomorrow. That's my mindset. Or I could cry and bitch about it. No, I'm not decoding again. I missed it. Oh my God, gematria is not real. I don't believe in gematria. Sports might be real. No, they're not. They're corrupt. And we're going to figure it out at some point. Maybe not completely, but every passing day, guys, I feel like this community is getting better. I'm proud to be a part of this community. I don't hate the term truth community, just open-mindedness, asking questions, not being trapped in the matrix, that type of community, just critical thinkers, which is for me the highest level of intelligence, critical thinking. And most people can't do it. And it's not their fault. It's society's fault for creating us to be, mediocre. Most people in this world are mediocre, and I don't mean that in a negative way. I think I was. I think maybe I still am, but I'm growing every single day. But too many of us are comfortable being comfortable, and that's what they want. They want us being comfortable. Okay, PSQ couldn't sleep. Mate, I have the same problems. Somebody threw a cheeky 56 on Patreon. They went, I'm the same, Adam. I don't get to sleep till between 5 and 6. I was like, you're going to throw another 56 at me? I don't sleep, and it's really bad for me. I think it's affecting my weight. I've always been slim, but I eat really well. I work out really well. I don't sleep. And I know you don't need 8 hours. That's a myth. I'm not having a third of my life being in a bed, because that's what it is. 24 hours in a day, so they tell us. 8 hours you're supposed to sleep. That's a third of your day, a third of your life, if that's what you do. No. But I do need more than 2 hours a freaking day when I'm coaching, teaching, posting content, and all of that. I need more than 2 or 3 hours a day. Although I do get a few hours of sleep at the beach occasionally. But it's hard when there's music blaring, you know what I mean? Sometimes I've just got to put my dolphin music on with my headphones. LeBron knew of the sacrifice. Yeah, LeBron, they know about these people getting sacrificed. Brady does. Remember, Captain Tom died right before Captain Tom Brady wins the Super Bowl. They know that. They're aware of that. The players must be aware of that. If you've got some regular person like me being aware of it, you're telling me these guys are not questioning it. They know. You know through the symbols that they put up. They tell you who they are. Mason Greenwood's last goal he scored, he covered one eye. Again, which is, I think, connected to the Eye of Horus. Oh, it's just the three Masons. I just love calling these people out. I do. Back-to-back Super Bowl wins at home is all about his story. Very possible. Very possible. Brady was the last quarterback to win back-to-back Super Bowls, wasn't he? It is double-coded, but don't let it annoy your PSQs. When it is so double-coded, you've just got to stay away from it. You just got to stay away. You've got this is one thing I've learned as well. You don't have to bet every day, and you don't always have to. You don't have to bet on every good code that you have. I won't bet on a good code anymore. I'll only bet on an exceptional code. I'll post good codes, very good codes. I'll only personally bet on a code that I think I love, and I put it. I love this team to win this. So if you, from my Patreon guys, if I say I love, that's the only games I bet on now. I used to bet on every game that I posted. It's not worth it. So I will only bet on the ones I truly love. And that might only be 3 or 4 times in the month. And I'm fine with that. There's no way I'm not going to get 2 out of 4. There's not a chance with the skills that I have now. Eminem probably died from an overdose. And the guy, it is his clone. Have you seen Eminem malfunction when he got interviewed, when he was watching college basketball? He malfunctioned. He just did that. He did that. Right? You can look it up. And if anyone's going to start saying you're just saying that because you're jealous of Eminem and all that type of bullshit, what are you talking about? Why am I jealous of Eminem? Stafford and Clayton Kershaw, same high school, amazing. Clayton Kershaw, didn't he play for the Dodgers? Same high school, I'm sure it's probably Jesuit or Catholic. Brazil and England lost at home. I don't know. A tiger would kill a lion. I didn't know that. Okay, a tiger would kill a lion. I didn't know that. I don't know much about animals, so thank you. You've called me out there. You've embarrassed. Well, you're not embarrassed me. I don't really give a shit, but I didn't know a tiger would beat a lion. Thank you. What's the thing recently they said about some player for the Bengals has come out and said they're going to do it for Harambe or something? They're going to win the Super Bowl for Harambe? We're doing this for him. Was it? Oh my, Sam Hubbard. So funny. His last name's Hubbard, like Zach Hubbard. Sam Hubbard said that they're going to win the Super Bowl for a dead gorilla, whatever it was, that died in 2016, the year that Kobe retired. I wonder if they're just mocking Kobe because they're so racist. Probably saying Kobe's Harambe or something, a gorilla. It's what they do. Pretty sick and disturbing, but they are sick and they're inverted. They do things the other way. So maybe sometimes when it looks so clear to us, it loses because these guys are inverts. They do everything in reverse. I'm trying to learn that now. I'm like, this code looks too obviously good. Like there's codes that are so good that the average eye can't see. The shit I find, the average eye in the community would not get close to finding what I find. But there's stuff that are so obvious that I avoid now. I'm like, they've made that so obvious, it's probably the complete opposite. This is what they do because they're inverted. Apparently, all the successful celebrities and athletes were poor. Yeah, they're all poor. They all came from poor backgrounds. They all worked so hard. Did you see Lady Gaga's speech? From whatever that movie was, when I did the song with Shallow, or I don't know what the movie was called. Star is Born. I worked so hard for this. I came from nothing, and I didn't stop on my dream. And all the people are crying watching it, and the people at home are probably crying watching it. And you know what I'm doing? I'm pissing my pants, thinking, "Shut up, Gaga, you bloke, you demonic freak. Don't give me that bullshit." And you didn't come from nothing. What you came from was a probably really wealthy, satanic, inverted family. And you was given all of these opportunities, not for your talent, but because of your bloodline. Simple. Okay? The characters on the world stage. Eminem was not a white guy from a trailer park with his mum. He wasn't. Probably came from a really wealthy bloodline. And I think Eminem had a demon in him. That's why he could perform the level that he performed. He had a demon within him, which gives you just inhumane qualities, unbelievable talent. And he probably sold his soul, just like that magician Dynamo, who was from where I was born. There's all these magic tricks which you just can't do, a human can't do, unless they're being possessed by demonic forces, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Please look into the death of ex-Rainbow Six Pro player Kickstar. I think you could. Okay, I've never heard of Kickstar. I'll take a look. What satanic Masonic bullshit symbolic ritual are we going to have this year? Something every day, mate. There's a satanic Masonic bullshit symbolic ritual every day. It's why I'm able to wake up every morning and be like, okay, I've got an easy video today. It's just so easy. You don't have to look for it. You don't actually have to investigate anymore. It's just so in your face. When you get good at this and you start accepting it for what it is, the world's a show. And I don't think it used to be. I think the world used to be a beautiful place. And they've turned it into a matrix through creating this beast system society that we live in, through television and electronics and all of that. And because this whole world's about energy and frequency, and they're using it against us. Although it's helping me now, going live. 46 likes. LeBron James 4-6 in NBA Finals. In Game 6, there was 199 points scored in the game when they won it, the 46 prime. Just absolutely outrageous. They won it on National Father-Daughter Day, the year Kobe Bryant and his daughter died. All that type of shit. It's just That alone, Kobe Bryant and Gianna died in 2020, and in 2020 on National Father Daughter Day, LeBron and the Lakers win the NBA. Is that a coincidence? Is that just the universe, or is that satanic sons of bitches who are mocking us and are disgusting human beings doing that? I think it's the latter, personally. But I've had so many syncs with numbers in my life recently that it is organic, because I'm just a normal guy. I'm not a celebrity. I'm not a part of a Masonic lodge. I didn't even know Masonic lodges existed until a few years ago, or less than a few years. I didn't really know what a Freemason were. I knew the Freemasons founded the Football Association, but I didn't know what the Freemasons were. I didn't care enough to look into them. But I see these numbers every day, and maybe I'm seeing them because I want to see them. I don't know. Or maybe just the universe does talk to you. It does talk to you. And if I think the more you trust the universe, the more that it opens up to you. It opens up to you and says, hey, this is how we work. And it's a beautiful thing. But I think those who are in charge right now are running this system that they've created by intention, by design. They've infiltrated something that's beautiful. Just like professionals, just like sport is beautiful, and they've infiltrated that with the professional element to it. Acting's beautiful, singing's beautiful, performing's beautiful, and they've infiltrated all that by making these industries satanic, which really sucks. Do you think Kyrie's controlled? Yes. Kyrie's no longer Kyrie either. I wish I could present everything I do on Patreon. Kyrie, he got his hair blonde, which means he's either under mind control or means he's a clone or whatever. Kyrie's not the same Kyrie Irving anymore. Just Google the images of him last year and look at his face now and his hair and everything about him. It's not the same guy. It's not the same guy. Kyrie Irving's not the same guy. And Kyrie Irving, he refused to get vaxxed. So he's allowed to play on the road, but he's not allowed to play in New York because of the rules. What is that? He should either be able to play every game or no game. But he's allowed to play on the road, but he can't play in Brooklyn. And then you had Aaron Rodgers, who said he's refusing this. They're controlled opposition. They're government agents. They create chaos. They can't have all of these celebrities say, yes, I've got this, I've got this. People would start questioning it if all of the celebrities came out and said, get this, do this. If all of them, so they need a couple of high-ranked stars like Aaron Rodgers, Kyrie Irving, Gary Neville, or whoever these people are. I don't even know. I think Neville was sticking up, or Matt Letitia, who's obviously not on the level of Kyrie Irving or whatever, but he's got an influence. Can't have all of them. You'll have some countries, politicians saying, we don't need this, we don't need mandatory, blah, blah, blah. And then the country next to them is like, yes, we do. And then they just create divide. I see through it all. I really just see through all of it. No, not all of it. I'm not arrogant enough to say I see through all of it, but I feel like I'm pretty close to seeing through the majority of the bullshit in the entertainment industry. I just keep questioning this world we live in. What's next? Where do we go? Is there different realms? Are we spiritual beings having a human experience? Are we humans who just have a spirit within us? I think we're spiritual beings having a human experience. We was chosen for this, or we asked to be here. I think there's something way more beautiful than this. But I'm going to enjoy the show while I'm here. This is just one part of the experience of life. I think this human life that we're experiencing right now, this human realm, they say there's 6 realms. I want to go to Nirvana, which I think is the highest realm. I would love to experience that. There are a lot of Ohio connections in Super Bowl. Where did that go? Guys, I've got so many comments, I've just lost them all. Chigozi Truth, love that guy to bit. Like, I don't believe he's a government agent. I think he's real. I can feel it in my spirit with him. I have from the first day. I really believe in Chigozi. Guys, there's so many comments. I don't know. I don't want to miss anybody. 2-8 Productions says he's a truth seeker. Lady Hawk, hello. I love Lady Hawk. Guys, I can't believe that. Let me go back to where I was. Okay, I found where I am. Let me keep going through your comments. I don't like leaving anybody. Dr. Dre said you're awesome. Thank you very much. Also, LeBron put Illuminati symbols. Remember, LeBron did like the witchcraft before every game. He did all. Triple H did it when he got to the ring, and he blew everything. Spit water out. Kyrie is defo controlled. I agree. All these guys are puppets. I agree. A tiger would beat a lion. I've heard that now. I didn't know that. Thank you. I learned something there. No team has won their first UCL final. I didn't know that. Thank you. Wow. I had no idea that was the case. Footy back this weekend. We have the FA Cup. Liverpool have a great riddle for the FA Cup because the Hillsborough disaster was 33 years ago. And they won the Super Bowl. They won the FA Cup that year. So if Liverpool don't win the League Cup, I think they'll take the FA Cup. A lot of people say Man United. I don't think they'll win a trophy this year. They will when the Ajax coach takes over, which I called. So keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on Ajax in the Champions League, okay? And keep an eye on their coach taking over at United at the end of the season. So obvious the guy they've got right now is not going to be there going into next season. Zach's so egotistical, it's unreal. Yeah, and he's not even that good. For 22 years or 21 years of him decoding, is still just a very good decoder. That's it. He's not phenomenal. He should be at a different level to all of us. I shouldn't be anywhere near him, and I've probably surpassed him. I can say that. I don't have people working for me. I don't have what's his thing he has? Gematria Effect News, or he has a free platform, which is great, full of great people, but he probably just takes half of their codes and then talks about them and then adds to them. I think he has people working for him who do work for him, and he just presents it like it's all him. Thank you. Roll the losing dice. I always appreciate the live streams. Cheers. Thanks. My bets are a joke. Yeah, Javi does some wild bets. He'll try and call the exact score or exactly how many touchdowns a team would get. He does wild bets, but he enjoys it. And gambling can be enjoyable. It can be enjoyable if you don't let it consume you. And I want to get to that point. I want to get to that point where it doesn't consume me. It's just fun. It can win me some extra money. And if it misses, it misses. If it hits, it hits. Argentina on 29 unbeaten streak. They might have that Italy script. They could have. Good call. Who's the next game? 29 is a huge number. We know LeBron overtook Kobe the night before Kobe died, and LeBron scored 29 points. The Sonics 29. 29 is the 10th prime, which is Satan. 10's huge. Brady got into the 99 club today on the Madden. Did he? The 99. Oh shit! That's a bad sign for. That's a bad sign for Stafford, who can get his 99th loss. And Brady's super connected with what's his name? Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow's pretty much going to be the next Kobe, isn't he? Oh, why am I saying Kobe, guys? It's late here. Joe Burrow's supposedly going to be the next Brady. I don't think he's going to have the career Brady had because the NFL's coming down, and I'm going to help with that. The NFL won't be here in 20 years. Mark my words. I don't think it'll be in 5 years. He found out in 2013 when Francis became the Pope. Argentina beating Italy. I've told you I love England. I love England for the World Cup. First World Cup since 1966, 56 years after. Plus a million other things why I like England. But Argentina was my initial pick. But what I do, I'm like, it seems too obvious. The finals, the day after the Pope's birthday, he was from Argentina. I knew they'd make this Lakers game a sweat. I just knew it. It's a 2-point game with a minute left. This is what I mean about these sports. If I had money on this now, I'd be sweating so hard, and I'm not doing it anymore. It's a 2-point game with a minute left. The LA franchises. It's all drama. It's all a show. It's all rigged. I did a post about the NFL where there's evidence that the NFL is sports entertainment, and if something's sports entertainment, it can legally be rigged, and you can research it. So how anybody even questions it now when they've told you it's sports entertainment? That's why ESPN is Entertainment Sports Programming Network. They put entertainment before sport. Discord is toxic. It is toxic. MJ, don't have a clue what he's doing, but it's kind of funny. There's a guy in Discord called MJ. He's so clueless, and practically every pick is wrong, but at least he has a personality. There's a lot of people in those Discords. They don't bring anything to it. They don't code. They just criticize people for missing codes. And Discord's toxic. You'll find I met a couple of amazing people from Discord. I'll be eternally grateful for Discord for that. But in general, Discord is toxic, and people are competing rather than helping each other. I'm sure there's some Discord groups where everybody's on the same page, but I stay away from Discord. Everyone is on the Bengals, Jody. That's why I think they're going to lose. Oh my God, the Lakers are winning. 20 seconds left. My goodness. That's why I don't touch these. Zach picks losers. Yeah, Zach will pick losers and then do a video right after saying, this is why this team won. I told you so. It's like, no, you picked the other team. And then he's go, no, I didn't, dummy retard. I said, bet on both teams. If you bet on both teams, you should probably win. Okay, cheers, Zach. I bet on both teams. It's like covering every color on the roulette table. And they're saying, I told you would win if you covered every number. That's what he does. More of a footy guy. Ram's going 2-3, 23 years. Okay, very possible. 23 is a big number. It's heavily connected to Michael Jordan, who's the GOAT of the NBA. So they love that number 23 is because 2 times 3 gets you 6. Are they really going to have the Clippers lose? I apologize to my patrons. I posted the Clippers to win. So let me just see this last 10 seconds. This is why I don't like I don't like giving my energy to these sports, because I care so much about other people. I wish it wasn't about money. I know I make money from this because I need to. It's my job. I quit my job. And I do amazing content, to be honest with you, not just decoding sports. I need to check this now. And I'm in a live and I'm checking it, and I apologize for that. But I said it would go to the last play, and it is. The Lakers have the ball, the last play. I just wanted to see it, but I'm having issues with my phone. It's literally gone to the last shot, guys. Remember the Mexican then to joke about foreigners, about when the foreigners understand the jokes, they shut up. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'll say the joke. So I went to a place called Oxo. It's not even a joke, actually. It's real life. Went to Oxo, which is like 7-Eleven or the Co-op or whatever, depending on where you live. And I went in there and I refused to wear a mask, and then they got all funny with me, and then they offended me and basically called me stupid and all sorts of shit. And I told them in Spanish, I said, yo habla español. I was like, cállate esa boca, shut your mouth. And then I blew them a kiss. These 2 fat old women. Well, there was a fat little young woman who called for the big fat Mexican woman. And then they got all smart and giggled and gave me abuse because I didn't wear the mask. They did it in Spanish, and I told them in Spanish, I know what you're saying. And I live here, and then I blew them a kiss, and their faces was a picture. So yeah, guys, learn another language. People will try and mock you. And what have I always said? Nobody's mocking me. I'll put you in your place. I don't care who the hell you are, how much money you have, what job you have, what language you speak. Let's see this. Oh my God, guys, exactly 18 seconds left. I've been talking about 18. There's exactly 18 seconds left in this Lakers game, and they have the ball to win the game. Let's see what happens. It's just so rigged, and it just gives me more fuel to bring them down. Are you bad-mouthing Zach Hubbard? No. I'm not just bad-mouthing Zach. I just think he's a shill. I don't have any respect for him. I think he spreads negative energy, and I think he's an agent. Just like Decode Your Reality. Let's see what goes on here. Okay, Lakers have gone up with 12.6. 12.6 on the clock. And Kobe died. 1-2-6. Mate, guys, the Clippers have just gone ahead with 4.1 on the clock. And Kobe died at 41. And his name's 41. The Clippers win. Woo! There you go, community. The Clippers win by 1 point. And they got the winning shot with 4. I didn't win money. Look at me. I was going to bet big. I didn't win money. Thank you. Got it. Thank you, universe, for the people here. Let me turn this shit off now. Mate, guys. The Clippers just won by 1 point. And they got the winning basket with 4.1 seconds left on the clock. And Kobe Bryant died at age 41. It was LA Clippers versus LA Lakers. LA gets you 41. And the basket before that, the Lakers got it with 12.6 on the clock. And Kobe died on 126 at age 41. Oh my goodness. LA Clippers gets you 111. They just won with 111 points. My God, guys. Thank God they won. And I've got 51 likes, and Gianna Bryant was born 5/1, the anniversary of the Illuminati. All right, I'm going back to you guys now. Sorry for doing that. I needed that to hit for my community. I didn't even place any money on it. I could have. I was this close speaking to a few of my friends. They said, Adam, so don't call me Illusion, my actual friends. Adam, just don't. You don't need to bet. I was like, okay, I won't do it. And I listened to them. So thanks, but also a little bit pissed off, a tiny bit. But again, whatever. I made money from coaching today. Hey, Liam, I'm going to have a nice glass of water. It's 10:30 p.m. here, guys, so I've got to be careful with this. I love water. I know people might judge me. I think water's my favorite drink. NHL, MLB, NBA, NFL. Again, mate, Javi, I did a video about this. NHL, 3-letter abbreviation, NHL, NFL, NBA, MLS, WWE, EPL. It's all owned by the same people, the Freemasons, who love the number 3. Okay? It's why the Bengals are going to be playing in their 3rd Super Bowl, and they're probably going to go 0-3. The word 3 gets you 56, like Pope and Society of Jesus, and coronavirus, and Black Lives Matter, and unemployment, and toilet paper, and what other 56 is? COVID vaccine. But why is 56 so bad, Illusion? What's that mean? Well, 5 plus 6 is 11, which is a master number. Number 11 just missed the final shot for the Lakers. And it went in and out of the basket to take people's energy. It literally went in the basket and bounced back out because of the magnets. So imagine being a Lakers better and you went up with 12.6 seconds left, you're up by 1, and then Reggie Jackson, whoever it was, I think he stayed on 319 career losses, 319. Super Bowl 55 was 31-9. Derek Chauvin, born 319. Watch my Denver Nuggets video against Minnesota. Why Tom Brady retired 319 days before the Pope's birthday. 319 is a huge number. Do I know what it means? No. But I know that 3 plus 1 plus 9 gets you freaking 13. And I know the Super Bowl's on the 13th day of the year for only the 2nd time in the history, and it's on 2/13. And what's 2 times 13? 26, and it's 26 letters in the alphabet. I do this just off the top of my head. The word God gets you 26. The word Adam gets you 26. My name, I'm not saying I'm God, but it was the first man on earth, supposedly. Fictional character. Adam and Eve. Probably Adam and Steve. With these inverts. Probably both blokes. Yeah, WWE are honest because it all got revealed. They didn't organically come out and be honest. They got called out. And some of the actual wrestlers who lost their job were the ones who came out and said it's all corrupt, it's all a circus. Said WWE is a circus. And it's staged. And again, go back to the 80s, tell an avid wrestling fan that WWE was fake, they would laugh in your face and they would call you nuts and a conspiracy theorist, because that term was still there. Because that came when JFK got killed, when he never died. JFK never died. The Kennedy family are one of the 13 Illuminati bloodlines. There's no way he died. Neo the hacker, I don't think is legit, no. Or he's been taken in by Zach and he worships Zach and he's under mind control by Zach. I think Neo the hacker's the guy who's always in the chat in Zach's stream saying, support Zach, hit the like button, support his Patreon. I don't trust that Neo the hacker. Or, like I said, he just idolizes Zach. And he's a young kid. I don't know anything about him. Maybe he's a young kid. Zach's his hero. And Zach's taking advantage of him. maybe that's the case. And again, Neo the Hacker, whoever you are, if you're organic, God bless. You do some good work. I'm not here to call out people like you. You don't have a major platform. I've got some water, Callum. Trentware 66, yep. When the Church of Salem was founded, Trent is a woman. Trent is bent as well. I think a lot of them are gay. They don't even know who they are. There's so many hormones going through the body. They probably don't know what they're attracted to. A lot of them may be asexual, might be attracted to nothing. Like, my name's Michael Jackson. No, I used to do a really good Michael Jackson. Hi, my name's Michael. No, my throat's gone. I used to do a really freaking good Michael Jackson. Maybe in the next one. Wait. No, I can't do it. I can't get it. My throat's gone, guys, from coaching. That's really annoying. I thought I was going to really make you laugh there with the, hi, my name's Michael. No, sorry. It's not there. I can feel it in my throat. WWE need to send their wrestlers to train in Mexico. Yeah, I've said this, Javi. Wrestlers are the most talented wrestlers in the world, technically, anyway. Storytelling, yes. But the problem is a lot of them don't speak English, and we know the occult, they created the English language. So most people in the world speak English, they don't speak Spanish. And people love all the talking in wrestling, the showbiz part of it. That's why half of WWE Raw is not actually wrestling. It's two arseholes, Masons, talking in the ring when they're actually best friends with each other. Chelsea are going to win, but they will drain all the energy. Most of the time, mate, in major finals in soccer, which it still pisses me off that I have to call it soccer, but if I don't, people think I'm talking about the NFL now. Most of the finals are anticlimactic, 1-0, penalties, 0-0. The last two Champions League finals, 1-0. Man United, Villarreal, Europa League, 1-1, penalties, 11-10, like 1-1-1. Like the Clippers just got 111 points. The Lakers won the NBA finals the year Kobe died. They did it on October the 11th, like 1-1-1. Jorge Mario Bergoglio's 1-1-1. The word vaccinations, 1-1-1. 1-1-1 in many ciphers in Satanic is 666 because you do 1-1-1 times 6. Frank Vogel, his name's 1-1-1, the Lakers head coach. Illusion, with this rate of subs, you are going to be able to spread so much more proof to these people. Eventually, people are going to be like, if it wasn't, I hope so, mate, but I think they'll take my channel down. My gut tells me they're going to get rid of me if I go big. And I actually said from day one in some of my videos, I hope I'm never big. I hope I never have a platform where they're going to be onto me. I said I'd be so happy with 3,000. I have it now. Do I want more? Not necessarily. I would like you to share my work. I don't need people to sub to me. It's not like YouTube's paying me really any money. YouTube pays me about $80 a month, which I'm happy with. It's some extra money. It pays for a couple of lobsters, baby. But it's not going to change my life not getting $80. It's, Patreon, if they got rid of my Patreon, that would really hurt me financially. Really hurt me. But it'd be bullshit to get rid of it. Chelsea is all over. Wow. It's a big call when people say things like that. Controlled opposition doesn't expose the code. Zach shows you how the real world works. The real world. All Zach shows you is rappers getting murdered. He calls out a few natural disasters through the code, which are unnatural, obviously, because it's weather warfare. He does a couple of sports picks. Does Zach Hubbard do what I do? Does he decode the Premier League? He don't know anything about it, which is the biggest league, the biggest sport in the world. He knows nothing about soccer. The guy who played softball. Guys, just so you know, Zach Hubbard's an amazing softball player. I'm an actual athlete. Anyone sees me, I'm a phenomenal athlete. He doesn't look like as an athlete, I feel like I can look at one. He's not an athlete. It looks like he'd run the 100 meters and have an asthma attack. I'm an athlete, and I am. And I decode the Premier League. I decode the NBA, the NFL, the MLB. I decode multiple other sports. Do I decode celebrity deaths sometimes? But I don't think they die like he thinks. He thinks they die. I don't think they die most of the time. And a lot of my videos recently, I've talked about magic. Does he ever talk about magic? No, because probably a member of the occult. They don't want that stuff getting revealed. I talk about semen retention. I talk about the highs and lows of gambling, how you have to be careful with it. I talk about, I write songs, I write poetry. I try and share my passion with other people. And what does he do? He sits behind him with all of his books and his Truth Frequency Radio or Geometry Effects News bullshit. I bet if I decoded the stuff in his background, I'm sure you could decode. Let's see what Wilson is. People keep calling me out for my tennis racket. I don't know where else to hang it. 92, 29, 70, 34. I don't see anything major there other than that 29. Wilson. I know tennis in gematria is 27 and one cipher. 27. Get this, guys. Oh, shit. I nearly closed the tab. 201 is deliriously unaware of the controlling taking place. If you support Zach, support him. I've said this. But you're amazing. Never said you're a Mason. A few people have called me a Mason. I didn't even know who the Masons were a few years ago. Definitely never heard of the Jesuits. Didn't know anything about popes. I know everything about every pope now because I've studied it. I didn't know anything about popes. I didn't give a shit about religion. I went to a Christian Church of England school in middle school, which we didn't even do anything. We did Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I remember we'd do that. Thy will be done. And I can't remember the rest of it. Something about trespassing or something. I've trespassed a few times in my life. I've entered places I shouldn't have entered. And I'm not talking sexually, guys. Mystery Zachary Hubbard equals 201. I've never typed that in. I've not done enough. I could decode the life out of him, but I don't care enough about doing that. Tim Tooth's a really good guy. But for real, the illusion, even though you have made many different vids about Kobe being Garrett, you have to make a dedicated vid to Myles Garrett being... I have done a dedicated video to Myles Garrett. Oh, you mean Kobe being Myles? You mean you want me to say Myles is Kobe? I think that doesn't make sense. It's Kobe's Myles. Do you know Myles Garrett was drafted in the same draft as Patrick Mahomes? And Myles Garrett was the first pick. I think Mahomes was the 10th pick. Mahomes is just a fraud as well. Yes, he's agile, he can move, but so can I. Give me a ball. Just throw it. It's not that difficult being a quarterback, guys, especially when you have these big goons protecting you and you know you're protected. Mystery Zachary Keith Hubbard. Who probably related to Ron Hubbard. I don't want to talk too much. It's Decode Reality that I don't like his vibe, and he thinks he knows it all. I left a comment which complimented him, but I also questioned something, and he told me that he's on a different level to me on his journey. I was like, okay, mate, you probably are because you've been doing it your whole life, you Mason. But don't patronize me, you little rat. And you and your little Santos Benucci, whatever his name is, I might have got his name wrong. He's another agent, Santos. Oh, I'm Santos and I'm such a hippie and oh my God, the universe. No, Santos, I see right through you. I can feel it. I don't trust you. But as soon as I saw Decode Reality do a video about how amazing Zach Hubbard is, when for a year he said Zach Hubbard doesn't know what he's doing, basically. Decode Your Reality, and he's charging people like $60 to have a phone call with him. And I've called about 40 people on my Patreon for hours for free to try and help them, not just with decoding, with their life. I've had 5 people say I've saved their life. How much money would Decode Your Reality charge for that? 150. If you want me to save your life, give me $200. I'll speak to you. That's what these people do. And when Zach's saying it's just a measly $5 from a Patreon, it's not a measly $5 if you've got 5,000 people paying you, is it, Zachary Hubbard? It's measly if you've got 10 people paying you a month. It's not worth it. If it's 5 or 10,000, whatever you've got, it's not a measly $5 to you. When you add that up times X amount of thousands. So you just got to question this shit, guys. Zachary Greenblatt, yep, probably is Jewish. You look at his nose. But I'm not going to criticize his appearance too much. I'll try not to. And I'm not wearing an LA hat because I'm talking about the Super Bowl that's in LA. No, I'm wearing this hat because my hair looked shit after coaching, and it was the first hat that was closest to me before I did the stream, which was organic. I didn't think anybody would be in it other than a couple of friends that I messaged. I've never, when you put Mr. Zachary Keith Hubbard and you get the value of 201, for me, that means nothing. That's searching. So I'll stick up for you there, Zach. You're going to find anything if you put Mr. or the initial or whatever you want. You're going to find what you want with shit like that. He always wears North Face, the North Face 201. I don't know. I don't pay attention. He's got pretty bad style. But have you noticed a lot of these? And yes, I'm wearing Adidas here from coaching, and yes, it's a pyramid shape. But I've got a little joke here. I used to find this really funny when I was a kid. So with Adidas, I used to say, all day I dream about sex. It made me laugh. And then I took it to the next level and I said, after dinner, I do a shit. And that made me laugh as well. And it's still kind of making me grin, and I'm 35. So yeah, I never acknowledged the pyramid symbol with the Adidas. I never knew Nike was the goddess of, she's the goddess of, what is it? Speed. I think Nike is the goddess of speed and agility, and that's why Nike is why all these top clubs are sponsored by Nike. Look into Nike, the goddess. I'll do it now because I'm not being really clear. Nike goddess. Let's see what it says. Okay, she's obviously Greek. Nike possesses the standard powers of a goddess. Her domain suggests she has some level of influence over victory and competition. This goddess called Nike. And wasn't Kobe sponsored by Nike? Or Nike? We call it Nike in England. Decode the Weeknd's career. Just watch his Super Bowl 55. It doesn't get more demonic than that. Being a millionaire slave is better than the 9 to 5. Yes, I agree that being a millionaire slave, it's much better to be rich than poor. I agree. Money is important in this world. I'm not going to deny that for a second. But for some people, $5 is a lot of money. It is. I know there's people in Mexico that make $5 a day through working 8 hours. So that's their daily wage. I like Bally also in how everyone comes together. I think that Bally guy is a good guy. The guy who decodes golf, I think is legit. I think he's a normal guy who created a community. He's gifted. He cares about his community. So Bally goes backwards or whatever his name is. Respect. I feel him. I feel he's organic. I feel his YouTube page is organic. I think his Discord thing, which I'm not in. So big shout outs to him. If you want to join his Patreon, he decodes multiple sports. I think he just used to do golf. And then he was probably smart enough to realize it's all synced up. And then he created a community. I don't know how much does he charge? Is it more than $10 that I charge? You really think the Jesuits would let him post and release all the videos? But I know. No, yes, the Jesuits, look, I'll read it one last time. A controlled opposition, aka Zachary Hubbard, is a protest movement, the truth community. It doesn't say that, I'm just saying it. That is actually being led by government agents. Nearly all governments in history have employed this. So, controlled opposition figures often, the key adverb here, often do tell the truth, but only aspects of the truth that the establishment tolerates. So this establishment, it seems to tolerate you can talk about rigged sports. It doesn't ever take my videos down about rigged sports. You can talk about celebrity deaths. You can talk about all of that. When I talked about Pfizer, my video got taken down. You can't talk about that. And when I talked about something else connected to coronavirus, they took my video down. You can't talk about those things. So, yeah, you can be controlled and reveal a load of truth. And I just think the biggest celebrity of doing that is Russell Brand. He sits down, he tells you truth, but he bullshits you as well. And he tells you what he's allowed to tell you. Or he'd have been taken out. If it was legit and these people get murdered for speaking, and Martin Luther King didn't get killed. He didn't get shot on 4/4, the cool number. He didn't. His character died, and he played that character so well. And if this is a guy that was such a really good guy, he wouldn't be in the education books in every school. If he was a real good guy, would he? Because we know the education system's run by the Rockefeller family, who's a satanic family who took control of the oil industry. And it was the Rothschilds who took control of the banks. If you control money and oil and you combine them, if those families came together, which they probably did, pretty much controlling the majority of the world. Prime numbers are sacred. Yes, Francis, they really are. And I know all of them. Well, I'm not going to say I know all of them. That's really arrogant. That's like saying I can recite pi. But I'm so good with prime numbers off the top of my head. I don't need that prime number calculator thing. I know it off my head. Messi's winning it. Okay, maybe. I don't think so. If he does, obviously he'll go down as the official GOAT, but it could be a real trap. I don't think he wins it. I think England. But guys, it's not till December. I'll figure it out by then. And what I will promise you, well, I can't promise. I don't like making promises like that. If I'm decoding the World Cup, I'm the best in the world at decoding football. I am. I played it at a high level. I know everything about it. I had watched my Celtic Rangers video where I had Celtic to win at plus 130. It was all about the Pope, and they won 3-0. Of course they did. In the World Cup, if Patreon's still here and all of that, I'm going to hit way more winning games than losing games in the World Cup. It'll probably be about 70%. And there'll be some muppet who said, but you said Italy would beat France and they didn't. Yeah, but I also called the other 3 games before that correctly. You forget those ones? Let's see which next big celeb. Again, remember the celebrity dies, not the person playing that role. The characters. I don't think any of these celebs, it's the real name. So how you have Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem, we know that's not their name, their birth name. Beyonce Knowles, probably not her name. It's all gematria. These elites give them these numbers. And I hate using the word elite because elite means they're better than us. But when I say elite, you know what I'm talking about. People who believe they're superior, who do have all this power to control what we do. I don't think Bengals win. But I'm not saying they're not going to. I don't want to sound like a double coding gimp. I said don't bet on the Super Bowl because there's so much for the Rams. I'll do a video giving you both. You can pick your favorite. Don't get tunnel vision. What happens with decoders? They like a riddle and then they just look into that team. They don't even consider the other team winning it. And they get tunnel vision. It's probably one of the biggest weaknesses of every decoder. It used to be mine. Oh, God, this number. And then I've got this. Oh, this is a log. Shit. I didn't actually look into the other team in any capacity because I was just tunnel vision. I think if you're a good decoder, you can relate to that. Zach's a huge problem. Yeah, it's only a problem if you let him be a problem. I don't watch your shit anymore. I'm just trying to protect you from people like him. I don't know if it's problems are only problems if you allow them to be problems. The 24-8, if you saw that in my decode, which you're going to see in my video tomorrow, Kobe Bryant died exactly 24 months and 8 days ago. Kobe Bryant Day is celebrated on 24-8, which was his numbers with the Lakers, the day after his birthday. That was in my decode. 24 months, 8 days after Kobe died, 2 LA franchises are playing. And Kobe Bryant Day is 24-8, which was his jersey numbers. 24 plus 8 gives you 32. The amount of rays on the Society of Jesus' logo. There's also 32 rays on Argentina's logo, where Francis was born, or so we're told. Zach, a legend. If you think that, that's fine. That's fine. I don't judge anybody who thinks he's a legend. I used to think he was a legend. I used to think he was the best thing since sliced bread, Zach Hubbard. I looked up to him so much. I don't know. I don't get how I'm better than him in a year and a half because I think I am. He's going to deny that. I'd love to go live and speak to him. You can test my knowledge. I'll test his. And we have an open conversation. See who you believe. See who sounds organic. See who's speaking from the heart. He'd probably cut me off. I'd say something that put him under pressure and he'd go, this goddamn illusion, he stole my work. If it wasn't for me, it wouldn't be an illusion. Shut up, Zach, you egotistical prick. And let's have a conversation. And I'm pretty sure I would absolutely destroy you. And I'd do it in a nice way. I know I just called him an egotistical prick, but I'd get my point across without shouting, which he does. He shouts. Are you serious? How's that going to set up a $33,000 GoFundMe? Yeah. Yeah, and a car went through his house, and then FBI agents came to his house and questioned him, and Zach was just so cool, and he told them to go away. You won't be that if 2 FBI guys came to my door. I don't know what I would do. The way I am now, I'm a very powerful being. I am. I'd probably have an answer to them, but back in the day, if FBI came to my door, I'd shit myself. I won't be as cool as a cucumber. What I was saying as well, the way he dresses with his shitty little white shirts and terrible shorts and stuff, it seems to be what they do. These These are Bill Gates, dress sense, horrific. Simon Cowell, white shirt, black jeans. Steve Jobs, white shirt, black jeans. David Icke, white shirt, black denim jeans. They all have this basic look to them. No, Steve Jobs had the little, what's it called, where you cut turtleneck and denim jeans. Simon Cowell, same shit. It's just for show. They're trying to fit in. They're trying to fit in with the common person. When I see right through them, all this shit, all the appearance, it's all a show. I don't get taken in by it. Like people saying, there's no way Kobe's Myles Garrett. Myles is way bigger than him. Bodysuits, mate. Look at the way he moves. Look at his smile. Look at his eyes. Look, the eyes don't lie. The eyes don't lie. Look at his eyes. Look at his ears. Stop just looking at his pecs and his 8-pack, which is fake. See through that. See through the illusion. And when people, again, I've said this multiple times, calling out my intro, I didn't do it. A kid called Diego did it. And it's a really pretty cool intro. It made my videos way better. He did that, not me. GoFundMe is where you send people money to support a cause. And his cause was to buy land or something. So truth seekers could live together and bring down the system. Like that was going to work. That's not going to work. And it was never going to happen. It's no different to when you donate. Shit, the neighbors, wait a second. I don't know if they're going to bang on my door. All I'm doing is talking. They're coughing. I'm talking, they're coughing. So an eye for an eye. What was I going to say? See, this is what annoying. There's always something that distracts me like that. Oh, shit, I can't remember what I was saying. Talking about GoFundMe. He wanted 33,000. Oh, yeah, what I was going to say, it's no different to children in need, where you donate all your money to these African kids. Do you think that money is going to Africa? It's going in these big fat cats' wallets to mock us. They get their satanic entertainers to put on a show. You get all emotional. They'll put out a video with these starving Africans, which they're probably laughing at. And the money doesn't help these Africans. But what you guys can do, you can help your fellow man. I'm going to tell you a story here that might get me emotional, and I've told it to just a few close friends. I was coaching, it could have been yesterday. I lose track of days now because, again, days, times, weeks, months, years, it's all an illusion. The Gregorian calendar we're using is Pope Gregory. Pope 52, that's why there's 52 weeks in the calendar. But I was coaching 4 kids. There was one kid watching, and I could see he kept watching. He wanted to join in. I charge people. I'm a professional coach, but not with professional teams, but I'm a very high-level coach. I charge people to train with me. And he came over and he said, he tried to speak English, and I know he really couldn't. I said, hey, mate. He said, hello, my name is Matthew. I was like, oh, I got my heart was like, oh my God. And I said, Matthew, ¿quieres jugar? Like, would you like to play? He said, yeah, please. And then he said this to me. I got emotional. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. He said, but I have no dinero, which means I have no money. I said, está bien, it's fine. Let's go. And I introduced him to the kids, and he had the best 30 minutes. I don't know. I'm not going to say of his life. That's so dramatic. And he played, and he was buzzing. He was so happy, and he couldn't play football. He wasn't very good. But my God, I didn't need. Oh, no, sorry, mate. No, I'm coaching. Where's your mum? She's going to pay me like some coaches would do. That was a magical moment. So God bless you, Matthew. He's only about 8 years old. I think Zach does mock us with Gematria, and I've done it. What I'll say with Zach's live streams, look out for his opening sentence and then put it in the Gematrinator, and you'll see why he's doing it. I've done it multiple times. I could do videos about it. I save all my work. His opening sentence usually will give away like who he is. He mocks us. Yeah, the base ciphers. The main ciphers. What's he call them? The base ciphers or something. There was something with Gematria. Yeah, the base ciphers is 66 and 78, which is the big Jesuit number. The year Kobe was supposedly born, or at least made in a lab. We probably all don't worry about FEMA camps. Okay, I don't believe that's going to happen. I've said this before, guys. Everyone's saying that the the elite, they're going to achieve their master plan. Listen, why are they still hiding truth from us? Why are they still lying to us? Why are we not in FEMA camps now? Why are we not all dead? Why has a nuclear weapon not gone off? Because they can't. It's the universe. There's only so much power these people have. If they truly wanted us all dead right now, and they had the power to do it, why are we still here? Why am I doing this live stream? Why haven't they got rid of all of our truth community channels yet? Because they're not as powerful as we think they are, and we're not as worthless as a lot of people think they are. We're powerful beings, and if we connect and unite, this world will be magical. It will. So for all the people who say, what are you going to do? What's your little 3,000 followers going to do? When there's 7.9 billion people living here. So we're told by Bill Gates. Do we know that? These official numbers that they report, they lie about numbers. Numbers don't lie, but people lie about numbers. And I don't know. I do these videos. You share it with your family. If you have kids, teach your kids this. Don't be like, oh, I probably shouldn't teach my kid this because they're a bit young. No, you'd be amazed at how mature kids are and how receptive they are to amazing knowledge. It'd be amazing. Share this with your kids. You don't really have to go into ritual sacrifice and stuff, but teach them that numbers and letters are connected. Put the name in the Gematria, do the date numerology, get them interested in it. And don't be afraid to tell them sports are rigged, but tell them sports are beautiful. But you know what? I think these professional sports could be a little bit corrupt. What do you think? They're not going to cry about it, but they might cry when they grow up thinking it's all real. Yeah, stop worshipping Zach. Somebody put that in the chat. Stop worshipping him like he's a god. He's a good decoder, and that's about it. And it's because he was given the knowledge, in my opinion. Well, I learned this, and I would just write numbers on my pen and paper and connect them up. No, you didn't. That's absolute bullshit. And I don't know this Derek guy at all. He could be amazing. I'm not going to call him out, but he created the Gematria, just some normal guy. And he's got all these ciphers. He just discovered it and figured it out. I don't believe that. I believe this knowledge has to be put out there at the moment. There's no stopping it. And they knew that. They know the universe was going to allow Gematria to become something that the average person could learn. And they've hired Zach to be the spokesperson. I wouldn't have found Zach if I didn't type in Gematria, and it's the first thing you find. He's an agent. And thank you, Zach, because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have this page. But I don't trust you. Not even 1%. I believe Pope Francis already died. Yeah. I think the Queen's dead. I think the Queen died decades ago. And then they create these clones of them, and then they take these clones out on a certain date. I think the Pope's dead, to be honest. Pope Francis. And they've just synced up all these numbers with him. I don't think anyone can truly be as evil as Pope Francis. The way I talk about the Pope, if he's legit, he's possessed by a demon. He has to be as sick as he is. But he could still be alive. He very well could be, but I won't be shocked. Harambe. Yeah. What's Harambe, guys? Let's take a look. Harambe. 30. Ooh, 30. The Rams last won the Super Bowl the 30th day of 2000. They got 30 points against Brady. I'm leaning Rams, guys. I told you if my life depended on it, my money would be on the Rams. If they were the same odds, I would pick the Rams. I don't idolize Zach. I follow this mantra. Listen to everyone, read everything, believe nothing unless you can prove it in your own research. William Cooper, Bill Cooper. Nice. Nice. The Outlaw X. There's a difference between respecting people and idolizing, idol worship. A lot of people idolize celebrities. You can respect the talent, but there's a big difference between respecting and idolizing people. And I hate people. I idolize this guy. I want to be just like him. Why don't you create your own character and be the person you want to be instead of trying to want to be somebody else? I think Eminem's father is that US general that wants to look down America. Yeah, very possibly. Chirac Finlay, a great name, mate. Guerrilla. There's a difference between idolizing someone and defending someone. Okay, fair enough. I agree with that. Sam Hubbard and Zach Hubbard, connections with Burrow. Yeah, that's hilarious. I just think it's funny with no evidence. I hate the word evidence. Stop with your bullshit evidence, okay? Evidence. Find the truth from within, okay? Innocent people have gone to jail. Innocent people have been put on death row for so-called evidence, and then they die and they find out that evidence was actually incorrect. So stop with your bullshit. Do you have proof to prove Zach Sashil? Do you have proof that professional sports are rigged? Do you have proof that this guy's an invert? No. I believe it from within and I share that. And if you don't agree with me, fine. But stop with your bullshit evidence. People saying that. Do you have evidence? You have evidence the Super Bowl's rigged? Well, look at it. You not see Mahomes was up 21-3 and he's supposed to be the best quarterback in the world. They're playing the Bengals, an average team. They're up by 18 at the half and they lose it. And he threw the game. Is that not evidence? It's not evidence, is it? Oh, no. No, all what happened was Mahomes got complacent because he thought he'd already won and he thought it was too easy. A professional athlete should never get complacent at that level. So stop with that nonsense. So yeah, sorry for getting angry. It's not in me to do this, but people who constantly ask me for proof. You know what you can do with that proof? You can shove it right up your ass, mate. You can shove that proof right up your ass. Proof. The science proof. You believe these scientists? That's what they always say as well. But scientists proves this, does it? Does science prove everything they say it proves? Or are they just paid off agents as well who do what their masters tell them? Yeah, too obvious in regards to the Bengals, I think. Could be wrong. But I'm willing to put that out there. People say, you said that the Rams could win. Yeah, I think they could win. And if they don't, I really don't care because I'm not getting involved in it. There's a difference between idolizing someone and defending the truth. Yes, huge difference. It's not so easy, tiger over lion. Many factors decide not true. I don't know enough about animals. And it might have some, look at human beings. We all have different characters, traits, strengths. You might get a little bitch-ass lion who will get destroyed by some aggressive tiger. Like, come on, mate. This tiger's like just up for fighting. I don't think every tiger and lion has the same amount of strength. I bet a lot of it's mental. You'll get some lions who are just like, I'm not going to mess with this. Leo the lion is going to fucking nut me. Like humans. Not all humans have the same capacity when it comes to fighting. A lot of fighting's mental. Do you have the balls to get in a fight? I know I do. But I don't want to fight people because it's spreading negative energy. But I'll happily knock somebody out if they got up in my face. Zach's obviously controlled up, but he's still the best channel in the truth community. Yeah. I'd say his channel's... Is it better than my channel? Yeah. He does more work than me. How does he have time to do it all? The guy goes live like 4 times a day. Zach's channel is the channel why we're all here. So thank you for that, Zach. And his channel is great, especially if you're new. If you're new to Gematria, he's going to blow your socks off. When you get to a different level, which I think I am now, I don't need to watch his stuff. I don't learn anything from Zachary K. Hubbard anymore. Anything. He don't teach me anything. But he did at the beginning. I think he's teaching, that's why he does the base ciphers. He don't talk to you about Chaldean. He don't talk to you about Jewish when Gematria's Jewish mysticism. He doesn't talk to you about satanic when all these satanic rituals are going on. It's the 4 base ciphers. No, it's way more than the 4 base ciphers. If it was just the 4, why do we have all the other ones? And Chaldean's really important. Decode Your Reality tells you that. That is an important cipher, and I'm learning that. I used to believe, Zach, I would just use the 4 base ciphers. I'm starting to use Jewish and Chaldean now because it's all about growing. And you start seeing patterns. Clippers 2 points. Oh, wait, I'm way behind, guys. Oh, my God. So I was reading comments from ages ago. Sorry about that. I don't know anything about crypto. I will not invest in crypto because it's going to take my energy. I said if I was invested in crypto, I would have sleepless nights, even though I don't really sleep, because I'll be constantly checking if it's fluctuating, going up or down. I'm not getting involved in crypto. Tim Tooth went to Vegas to disprove Gematria January 2021. Every month I increased my bankroll and came back. Yeah, Tim Tooth's a fantastic guy, really good decoder. He's really good at decoding horses. He's a really, really nice guy as well. So Zach Hubbard has 6,000 people paying $5 a month. That's 20K. Yeah, 20K a month. And he's got a $20 option as well, I think, which includes his book and something else. And he's selling T-shirts now and hats, I think. I don't need all that shit. I'll do it with coaching because it is a brand for me. But would I ever buy a losing T-shirt? Maybe for myself. I probably wouldn't sell it. But again, I don't judge people doing that. Thanks for the Clippers new Patreon member. Whoa, thank you, Izzy. Mate, this is amazing, Izzy. I just coached a kid today, the first kid, a kid that I've never met before. He came and he was called Izzy. He came with a kid called Cole. And that's so amazing that I coached a kid called Izzy today and you've just messaged thanking me for my Clippers decode. Guys, did you see how happy I was that the Clippers won and I didn't have any money on it? I had no money on it. See how happy I was for my community and for my decode? If you didn't see that, that was genuine. That wasn't me saying I told you so. That wasn't me saying I've just won $500. That was me hitting a code that I spent a long time on and helped my community. And it feels so good. But I didn't like how I felt in that. See how I felt in the last minute? I was getting angry. See what it did to me in the last minute? I was getting really angry. I don't want to feel like that. That's what they want from somebody like me. They want me angry. They want me on a low frequency when I'm not. I'm a high frequency person. I've got good vibrations, baby. Welcome back, Truth Seeker. Is that and Central Intelligence Agency? Same 9 ciphers. CIA. Oh my God, he is. He does work for the CIA, Zach. And if he watches this video, he probably won't because I'm just a little nobody. The illusion. He might call me out, but I would love him to call me out. I'd love to see what he said about me. But he probably won't even acknowledge me. I'm probably just a retard to him. Should all get jerseys because we make a good... Yeah. I think what I've said about this as well, my chats, 99% of the time is just positive comments. And you guys interact. And what I do, I read your comments. He doesn't. He doesn't read the chat. It's just focusing on him because of his ego. I read every comment. Yeah, Zach won't talk about alchemy, which is so important. He just calls out the Jesuits. That's all he does. He thinks Jesuits are responsible for everything. There's no way these Jesuits are controlling every single game of every single sport in every single country every day of the week. These 80-year-old Jesuits. But they do have sacred knowledge, and I think magic's involved. I think that they do create spells. They do. Magic's real. Magic is so real. Harambe's date of birth. Oh my God, he was born in 99, Javi. And Stafford gets his 99th loss. I can't touch that game. I'm not touching the Super Bowl. I'll do a video and I'll say why a team won, and there'll be some people who are in Discord who say, here's Illusion doing that video and he didn't have a clear pick. That ain't my point. My point is to reveal deception and to create mind-blowing videos. I do that. Anybody who denies that is in denial, because the videos I do are undeniable at this point. Yeah, deep slumber sounds where you're saying telling people about sports being rigged is like telling a kid Santa isn't real. That is so true. Grown adults, you tell them that sports are rigged, they nearly cry. I've told a few people who've nearly cried and got angry and aggressive with me, like physically pushed me. I'm like, why are you doing that? You're spreading all this bullshit. It's like 3 stages of truth. Ridicule it, get angry about it, accept it. So if you want to push me, punch me in the face, you're on level 2, baby. I'm going to get you to accept it. I've done it to so many people. My dad, you're a legend, Dad. Spoke to him today. He acknowledged my work today, and that was huge because my dad, I think why I'm pretty good at a lot of things is my dad doesn't give compliments unless I'm freaking good. And I think that's one of the best things about him. He doesn't just say, great job, Adam. Well done, Adam. He'd watch me play football, score 5 goals. He'd be like, yeah, but you missed that pretty easy chance, mate, Adam. Could have had 6, couldn't you? I'm like, yeah, but Dad, I got 5. Yeah, but next time, make sure you put it away, son. But well done. Let's go get an ice cream. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll take the ice cream. Take the kind of a compliment. You shouldn't charge money for truth. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Like, I gave up my job. How do you expect me to pay rent and pay for a Mac When it comes to truth, I'm a content creator. The reality is I'm a content creator. And I create good content and I put in hours a day to my content. I deserve to be paid $10 a month from somebody. When people are spending that on a pizza or 2 beers, I deserve $10 a month. In reality, I deserve way more Patreons. I have 200 or 200 and something. And I'm so grateful to every single one of them. They don't have to be supporting me, but they decided to. A lot of them support me without the sports picks. But if Zach Hubbard's making 20 grand a month and I'm making, what does Patreon pay me? Patreon pays me all right. It depends on how much money you make. Patreon pays me right now about $1.5 grand, which is amazing for a lot of people. If Zach Hubbard's getting 20 grand, is he really doing more work than I am? I think I have a better Patreon than his. And he's making 20 grand. And he'll deny it. Probably tell you that he's making $200 a month because he's a liar. Next variant, I don't know. Just look up the Greek alphabet and just pick one. It'll be the next variant will definitely have a comedic name. I'll have a comedic name. Bally go backwards, yeah. I support him. I support Bally. I feel it. And there's a lot of good people in this community. A lot of good people. Yeah, Sweet Lady's 33. Goddess of Victory, yeah, Nike. Our YouTubers like KSI, and again, guys, I'm really not in on it. I don't know these famous YouTubers. I have not watched TV for close to 7 months. I don't know what the most popular movies are now. I don't know who's number one in the charts. I don't know who's top. Well, I know Man City's top of the Premier League. I don't know the top 4. I don't know any of this because I've just taken it out of my life. If I didn't have to decode sports, I would stop probably. But I know my community like me doing it, and it wakes up people. And it's pretty fun as well. Bald on Light is amazing. No, he said the Lakers were going to win. He said the Lakers were going to win. No offense to Andreas, who's really close to me, but the fact is he said Lakers were going to win. And I told him, no, the Clippers win. Unless he changed his pick because he read mine. He liked the Lakers. And I told him it was going to be the Clippers. So I don't know what's going on there, but I do love Andreas. But he emailed me this morning saying the Lakers. And I said, no, Clippers will win that game. And it's going to be a sweat. And what happens? Clippers win the game and they win by a point. Exactly what I said would happen because it's such bullshit. Yeah, Russell Brand, I've been raving on about what a prick that guy is. I've never liked him. The host of Big Brother's Little Brother, Big Brother, all about the George Orwell book, 1984. Big Brother is the Orwellian government looking over us. I think Italy will make the World Cup if they do and put in Group A in Argentina and quit Qatar. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Qatar do. Seems like every host nation tends to do pretty well. And Qatar, like, never been in a World Cup. Guys, at this point, Qatar could win the World Cup. And the people who are just so in denial would say, well, it was just organic. Qatar should not be hosting a World Cup. They've got no historical history within world football. They had no stadium, no infrastructure. They had to play it in December. The reason they want that is because they want the final to be the day after the Pope's birthday. It made no sense to have the World Cup in Qatar. And the only reason it's in Qatar is because it's ritual and it's not just money. They print paper. So stop with this. But oh my God. Thank God it went down to 65. I just had 66 people in the chat, 60 likes, like 666. So thank God somebody just left. It's 65, 60 now. Guys, can somebody hit the 60 once? I've just got 666 again. I'm going to take a screenshot. Taking a screenshot. Can somebody get rid of that 60? Oh my God, I look really, really ugly on this screenshot, guys. I look like I'm under MK Ultra. Okay, that's a pretty horrendous photo of me. Oh, it's 65. Okay. George Floyd is 65 in Gematria. So is the word pandemic. Bill Gates was 65 when coronavirus was declared to be a pandemic. Melinda Gates was 56. Interesting. Talk more about Zach. Laugh out loud. Why would they even let him out? No one had been on the trial of Gematria before him. I think the universe was aware that Gematria was going to get revealed. And there was no stopping it because the universe is more powerful than any man. The Creator is more powerful than any man. We are mere mortals or just spiritual beings. And they were aware that gematria and we were going in the age of Aquarius, which is the age of truth, which is why a lot of us have just had awakenings in the last few years, including myself. We're in the age of Aquarius right now. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. And it's beautiful. And there's so much truth being spread. Let's spread positivity we don't have to be hippies, man, like John Lennon, who was another character. Zach Hubbard is controlled. He was chosen to oversee the movement, and he's allowed to present certain information, but his lives spread negativity. He speaks down on people. He talks about death so often. He's trying to take your money. He's mocking you at the same time. And I think he's just completely controlled, and he was selected. He's an actor. He's probably not even called Zach Hubbard. I don't know what his real name is. If I'm wrong about him, I'll take everything back. But again, will I ever prove that I'm wrong about him? Can anybody prove that he's organic? Do people want him proof? No, they can't. No, Shakali, I like England. I said this multiple times. England are 9-1, Argentina 11-1. If you bet on one of them, I'll be shocked if one of them doesn't win. If you bet on one of them, you're going to win a massive profit. It's funny how England are 9-1 and Argentina 11-1, like 9-11. Never thought of that till now. And if it is another country, I don't know. I'll have to do a deep decode, guys. It's not till December. I decode daily games. I'm not looking that far ahead. I'll figure out who wins the League Cup, and I'll do a video for you. And again, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'll give you numbers. It does look good for Chelsea, but the odds scare me with Chelsea. They should be the same price as Liverpool, in my opinion. I don't know why they're the underdogs. Okay, Deep Slumber sounds. He was a member of Zach's Patreon for 2 years, and then he's just quit. A lot of people have quit. They said, I quit Zach's Patreon, and I came to yours, and yours is a different level. I don't need the ego boost. But I'm like, thank you. It's up to you guys where you put your money. Think carefully where you spend your money. Like, what you're learning from Zach. Because if you're paying for his sports decodes, they're mediocre. Come to Patreon, read my sports decodes. You're basically reading a book every time, a book of knowledge. Knowledge is power. Gets you to. There's no that. I don't know about that. They do all these rituals with the planets. Could be right. You could be right, mate. Maybe we are living in a dome like Springfield. If you watch the Simpsons movie, Springfield's like within a dome. We could be. But that means we're trapped, and I don't like the idea of being trapped. I believe that we can ascend. I don't like the idea that we're trapped inside a dome and that we can't get out. That's, again, it makes you feel worthless, and I'm not promoting that. I think there's different dimensions. I think there's different realities, and we've been limited. And I'm going to do all I can to not limit myself in this life. I'm going to enjoy it, but I'm going to work hard. I'm going to try help others. Whatever I'm gifted at, I'm going to try share with the world. I'm not just going to use it for my own personal gain. And yeah, is the planets? I don't know. Do you have proof of that? Do you have proof of it? No, I don't know. I don't believe man went to the moon. I say that whilst I have 69 likes, and man went to the moon in 69 supposedly. And I think Francis became a pope or something, and I don't know. He got some sort of major title in 1969, and the Jesuit order 69. 69 is like 69 is like yin and yang. You put a 6, and how do you do in the 9? You put them together, it's yin and yang. You connect the 6 with the 9, it connects perfectly. Perfect connection, like yin and yang. Yin and yang, baby. Shout out to the Canadians. What do you guys all think about these trucks? There's a guy I know who's on my Patreon. He actually does he does videos. He's there filming it all, and he gets like 30,000 views. He's on my Patreon. He actually gave me a shout out on one of his lives. Do you think this stuff in Canada is legit? Because there's a card in the Illuminati board game where this is going on. All these truckers do this. So I really hope it's legit. I really hope it's legit. England will choke on pens. No, wouldn't shock me if they win on pens. So that's how it works. They'll finally get their penalty shootout win when it really matters. Oh, they're going to have 3 black players miss again. 3 black players in a row miss. I don't think so. They'll probably have the black players be heroes. Maybe they won't actually because they're massively racist. They'll probably have Harry Harry Kane hit the winning goal. Hi, my name's Harry Kane. I can't speak, but I'm the captain. I can't even fucking talk. Sound like I've got a dick in my mouth. Probably has had a few in his life. You should do a call-in show, Daniel. Oh, Daniel, by the way, is the guy who said all the black players would miss penalties. I'll never forget him saying that. He said Saka, Rashford, and Sancho would all miss. I was live in the Discord chat. He said that. And he's definitely not an agent. This Daniel guy is just a regular guy. He called it. He said they're going to have all these black players miss. And they all missed. I was like, oh my goodness. Again, that's the power of understanding what they're doing and how sick these people are. So the calling stuff, it worries me because if somebody calls in, I don't care if they abuse me and say whatever they want. If they start hammering like this and saying this and that is not real, which you're not allowed to talk about, it's my video gone because of somebody else's action. I can't do live-in because of that. I think I've said it so many times. I would love to interact with you through a live. If it wasn't for YouTube and its bullshit algorithms and bots and stuff, I would do it. AD, the basketball gods can't do that to me. Was it AD who missed it? Old unibrow, guy who has like one eyebrow. The 7-foot machine who's injured all the time. Little biatch. I didn't know he said that, but thank you, Anthony. 38, 44, 86, the killing numbers. Yep, so is 83. 83 is a reflection of 38. That's why Zach says Murder by the Numbers has 83 and 38 within the title. That's really interesting when he does stuff like that. But again, he's just talking about murder and death. We never truly die, guys. Does he ever tell you that? We never truly die. He never goes into that. It basically implies you're dead and you're done. No, we're not. We're not. You'll have more fun when you realize that. I'm not saying go live crazy and go do Class A drugs and jump out of an aeroplane, because we don't truly know if that there's an afterlife, but I think there is. Afterlife's one of the shows I watched recently, like 8 months ago, with Ricky Gervais, who's definitely controlled and probably inverted and a Mason, but he's funny. He had a show called Afterlife, and about how his wife died really young of cancer. Cancer gets you 44, like hospital, like chemo, like kill. I think cancer is something they've just come up with, to be honest, guys. And all the shit in our food, in the sky, all of that is what's making us sick. It's not cancer, which they've come up with, to be honest with you. But yeah, the Afterlife show was good. It pulled on the heartstrings, because I like shows that are comedic, but they're emotional. And Ricky Gervais is so good at that. I know he called everyone out of the Golden Globes. He was allowed to do it, or he would be dead now. And he wouldn't keep getting called back every year to host the Golden Globes if he wasn't allowed to say what he said. There's a reason why they uncovered all that information. But I do find his work good. He plays, there's a show called Derek, where he's like, my name's Derek. My name's Derek. And he plays like this special needs guy, and he does a really good job of it. He's a phenomenal actor. But is definitely one of them. I've seen him do this so often. Watch out when they speak and give speeches. They'll do it really quick. They'll do this, and then they'll do all of this, and like they'll show you who they are with the symbols. Symbolism will be their downfall. Spent 3 months on his Patreon and lost money. Also the flip-flopping. Yeah, I was with Zach 7 months, 8 months, maybe less. I don't know. I don't record it. I never really had a good week with him. So if there was 10 NFL games, 7 of them, he didn't have a clear pick. So he'd have 3 clear picks, and maybe 1 out of the 3 would hit. And then he'd somehow justify it in his live stream that he got 8 out of 10. It's like, no, you had 7 that you didn't have a clear pick. And you actually only got 1 out of 10 where you actually said this team will win. But people don't know that. And all he needs, every week, if he loses a few, he's going to get new ones by feeding them the same shit. I don't constantly come on promoting my Patreon. Have you noticed that? I might say, guys, check out my Patreon. Check it out for a month, maybe. If you don't like it, leave. It's well worth it. But I'm not plugging it every day and I'm going to make you rich and no, I'll give you sacred knowledge from the heart. You'll be part of an amazing community and you can quit at any time. That's what I say. People leave me, they always come back. I've noticed that the amount of people that have left me and come back is outrageous. But some people, like somebody said, the thing with gambling, people don't leave me for me. They leave because they've lost money and they want to be done with gambling. I'm not going to say names. I almost said somebody's name who's in the chat. Said, I love you, Illusion. Your work's amazing, but I have to take a break because if I don't leave your Patreon, I'm going to keep gambling and I don't want to gamble anymore. And if I read your codes, I'm going to gamble. I said, best of luck to you, mate. If you need anything from me, I'm there for you. And a break is going to be good for you. And then they've come back since. So I don't judge people leaving my Patreon. I don't take offense to it. I know how good my work is. I think they leave and it's all connected to gambling. Either they've lost money or they don't want to gamble anymore. That's the only reason people leave me, because my content's on a different level to, I don't know, somebody tell me a Patreon better than mine. If somebody can, I'll support them. I'll support them. What was I going to say? I was going to say something else. I forgot what I was going to say. What's the Discord channel name? I don't know, mate. I don't even know the name of it. I wouldn't recommend going on Discord. Actually, last year, Zach said there will be 2 black quarterbacks this Super Bowl again, and it's 2 white guys. Isn't it funny how Brady retired on the first day of Black History Month? So all the attention was on a white guy. It's what they do. Guys, they see black guys as like the lowest of the low, unfortunately, and it's sickening. They still see them as slaves. It's sad. That's the reality. I don't know why they're racist. Maybe it's because I think Jesus was black. If he was real, again, can you prove it? I don't know. But judging from the Bible, Jesus was black with white hair, wool hair. That's what Zach says, and I actually agree with him. If there was a Jesus, he wasn't this white guy with long, beautiful hair who actually looks like a woman. Jesus, if you actually look at the images. Keep up the light work. Thank you. What is it? Epidemic Product Entertainment Group. If that's your company, guys, please support this guy, Epidemic Product Entertainment Group. Can you look into Liam Brady, ex-Arsenal player, and the Super Bowl? I can, but why Liam Brady? Because of Tom Brady? Why was Zach chosen? I don't know. Probably has connected to a high-ranked Freemasonic family or Illuminati bloodline. I don't know. He may have been trained for it for years. This is your role. This is what you're going to do. And this year, this is your story. This is what you're going to say. This is what you're allowed to say. You're going to mislead people, but you're going to also give them hope. And you're going to give them knowledge, but you're not going to give them enough knowledge that's going to affect anything. So yeah, you can keep decoding rappers' deaths, and how's that going to help us? How's that spreading positive frequencies? The whole world is about energy and frequency, like Tesla said. Whether Tesla was a Jesuit or anything, he probably was, or a Mason. Basically anything throughout history, if we're still talking about them, they were probably a part of the occult. That's the sad reality, because we won't hear about them if they were truly organic. We won't even hear anything about them. I think the true heroes, the true legends of this world, you've never heard about them. Like most people in the world, I'm not saying I'm a legend or a hero because I'm far from it. You're never going to hear about the Illusion at school. Illusion was the guy who did these videos that exposed professional sports and the government. You're never going to hear about me. But you're going to hear about these fictional characters that they create, like Thomas Edison and Nikola Tesla and all the shit. There's this dog that lives near me. It doesn't shut the fuck up. And my mate, Jay Soul, sorry to always talk about him. He makes everything a positive. He makes everything a positive. So I went, mate, these dogs won't shut up. And he went, Adam, you do know why they're barking, don't you? You know why the dogs are barking? He said, because the underdogs are winning today, baby. Because we decode underdogs all the time. And he said, the dogs are barking because they're going to win. I was like, yeah, woof, woof. And I did that. I started barking and they won. We decoded underdogs to win and both of them won. And he brings everything, he turns everything into a positive. Dogs barking, he turned into a positive when they were giving me a headache, and he made me laugh. So guys, you can turn so much shit into positive, but Zach won't teach you that. He can be out there, hey, on the streets of Seattle, Washington. Where was Bill Gates born? The spokesperson of coronavirus, where was he born? Seattle, Washington. Where's the White House? Washington. Zach is from Seattle, Washington. Like, the mockery is just outrageous. Or is he cousins with Pope Francis as well? Is his dad from the Vatican? And it's just a coincidence? I was trying to just... Mocking you, in my opinion. Gambling is degenerate. It is if you allow it to be, just like alcohol. I drink maybe twice a week, and if I do, it's a couple of beers. I'm not an alcoholic. If I gamble a few days a week and I gamble stakes I can afford, it's not degenerate, but it's very easy to get addicted. Gambling's very dangerous. I don't recommend it to anybody, unless there is like a super lock or you have money that you can just play with. Gambling should be fun, like going to the movies or whatever. People spend their money on cigarettes, alcohol, whatever it is. I'd rather spend my money on gambling. I don't do anything like smoking or drugs. People might spend it on hookers. I'd rather spend it on something that might actually make me money. Is your Patreon profitable in the long run? Yeah, undoubtedly. I went 7 months straight with this knowledge, with a significant profit, but I was betting in play. I'm winning most nights in play because I see what they're going to do. I see the numbers. I don't have the time or energy, or I don't need the money anymore as much as I did when I quit my job, because now I'm coaching. Gambling's profitable if you learn this knowledge and you really commit to it. And I'm not committing to watching the games anymore. But yes, is it profitable? Yes. But is it going to be different for every patron? Yes. Why? The stake, the amount that you bet. There might be one game, somebody puts three grand on a team, and the other Patreon puts $5 and it wins. So the guy who won 3 grand's messaging me saying, "You've changed my life. I've just won 9 grand. I want to send you a $50 tip." The other guy's won $10. He's not really that bothered. And then the next day, a guy might put 3 grand on a bet and it loses. And a guy put $2 on a bet and it loses. The guy's not bothered who lost $2. The guy who lost 3 grand is messaging me saying I'm an asshole, that I don't know what I'm doing. So is it profitable if you're smart? If you only bet on the codes that you think are exceptional? I think if you gamble every day, you're probably not going to make a profit. Like money line, I would stay away from just money line. But betting in play is where I made all my money. And I had the Bucks to beat the Chiefs, which won me close to 5 grand. And with that 5 grand, I played around with that 5 grand for 7 months. So you only need, I had Ashley Barty to win the Aussie Open. She was plus 450. You only need to win 1, maybe 2 of them a month. And you're playing with Vegas's money. Now this cat's, guys, meowing. Is that because of the Bengals? Is it why are these cats meowing now? Like, I've seen cats kill dogs, by the way. Not kill, but I've seen cats beat up dogs a few times. Some of these cats, man, they don't fuck around. Gambling really hard when you know this knowledge. It's really hard to not gamble with this knowledge. Do you know how hard it was for me to not bet on the Clippers tonight when I was this close? See how I do this and I don't do this? I was this close to betting on the Clippers big, and I didn't. And I don't regret it, because it would have taken like minutes off my life watching that game. And I wouldn't have done this live because I'd be too busy watching some bullshit game between bullshit actors who are just basically prisoners. These NBA players are just prisoners. And a lot of them look like they belong in jail when you actually look at them. And they've got no education. They don't know what they're doing. I think they're under MK Ultra, a lot of them. Masons always touch their lips when talking, signifying the vow. Well, Neymar's recent post is that, which I exposed, which is the vow of silence. And he had hashtag chaos with a flame, like order out of chaos. And he had a purple background, the color of deception. Why the Queen wears purple, why the Pope wears purple. I've said this before. The villains in Disney are purple, and they're always really cunning, like Medusa. They're purple. Red and blue is purple, like Democrat and Republican. Sorry if I repeat myself, but sometimes you have to. Repetition. It's just like sport. If you want to get good with your forehand at tennis, you've got to keep doing the same freaking shot. It can get boring, but it gets you better. So if I do ever repeat things in the live, it's not because I'm docile or I'm old. I'm just getting my point across. If he was real, isn't it pretty clear that he's real the way they want to censor Jesus and Muhammad and not Allah? Jesus, Muhammad, Allah, is it not all one of the same thing? All these books have the same story with different characters. Just like celebrities have the same story with different characters. They all come from rough backgrounds and they had to work their way to the top. They all have the same story, but slightly different. Liam Brady was born 2013, okay, which is Super Bowl in 56. 56 Super Bowl on the 13th. All right, that sounds very interesting. Yeah, Kronk is the owner of Arsenal. And he owns the Rams. Wow, Callum. Okay, Liam Brady. I'm not going to do it now. Can that cat shut the fuck up, for fuck's sake? Wow, I've got it now then. Okay, William Brady, which is the first name of Bill Gates. It's called William Henry Gates. William Brady is an Irish former footballer who also had a spell as assistant of the Republic of Ireland. All right. Okay, I'll take a look at him. I'm not doing it tonight, man, but it's so funny his last name's Brady. I'll find something there. Thank you for that. Food is addictive. Yeah, because they put additives in it. That's why the food that's shittest for you is the most addictive. Again, today, I apologize. It's not good. I had a cheeseburger. It's unbelievable with fries and a Jamaica. It's not usually what I do, but I felt like it. Was it good for me? No, and I know that. Could I eat another one now? Oh, man, yeah, it was so nice. I can feel it I can feel it all the way in my plums, like the juice from the hamburger. Guys, the cat sounds like it's being abused. I've never heard a cat. Can you hear this cat? Do you guys, I'm going to say something ridiculous here. Do you think cats and dogs and animals actually communicate like we are? So when that cat's going, do you think he's like saying, shut the fuck up barking, mate? Like you're doing my head in. Do you think they actually can communicate? I think they can. What I do is I set aside 5% of my income and use it for my gambling hobby. I like that you call it a hobby. The last time I used my own money for gambling was a few years ago. So Javi's got a system. He's willing to lose 5% of his wage through gambling, which he sees as a hobby. Other people have 5% on cigarettes, probably more that they spend, or alcohol, or nights out, or whatever it is, or clothes, or handbags, or shoes that girls buy. They'll be like, why are you gambling $50? It's like, why did you just spend $300 on a pair of shitty flip-flops? Oh, that's different, is it? Is it really that different? Can you actually make money from those flip-flops? No. Then stop with your bullshit. So Javi's got a system. He'll risk 5%. Some months he's going to end up. Some months he'll lose his 5, but he's willing to do it. Okay, look, this guy, XQC, I'm not even going to say the whole thing, something gaming. He won $20,000 on the books. And then he had it for the whole year to play with. That's the dream scenario. Like, if England win the World Cup, I will go big on England. Imagine I put $1,000 on England and I win 10 grand back. That's something I would do $1,000 on. But I won't do that anymore on a daily game. But I would do it on a future. I should have put $1,000 on Barry with my decode for the tennis. Plus 450, but it is bad. But I don't like the word bad, because everything's good and bad. Is gambling bad? Gambling's dangerous if you can't control your addiction to it. Gambling can be dangerous, but is that no different to drugs and alcohol and sex and porn and all of that stuff? There's a balance in life, isn't there? Everything's balanced. So gambling is only bad if you allow it to be bad and you're betting money you can't afford, which is your fault. Okay? So gambling's not bad. It is a hobby. But I'm not going to tell people, sign up to my Patreon, I'm going to make you rich from $10 a month. Like, have a word with yourself, to be honest. You're speaking facts, how they look like prisoners. Are we seeing the real Westbrook being driven to act out? Or is it, I think it's told to act out. They're actors. Westbrook as well is wearing dresses right now. Have you noticed he wears dresses? Again, why? Because just pushing this whole feminizing the male. Because it's easier to dominate a feminine male than a strong male. I'm a strong male. I'm an alpha male, and I know that. And I'll never change that. Do I wear aftershave sometimes? Am I a little bitch like some of these celebrities who behave and dress like Johnny Depp? And they're all wearing these skinny jeans and these stupid glasses that they wear. And they started having more and more guys have long hair, again, which they used to have like back in the 60s, 70s, but really feminine. Guys wearing makeup now. What I guess they did as well. That's all through the occult. Started having Freddie Mercury and Ozzy Osbourne and David Bowie all wearing the makeup. Like, no, it's not what. No, but whatever. If you want to wear makeup, fine. I dressed up as the Joker one time. Yeah, I think the ones who are promoting LGBT, the athletes, is because they are inverted. So they're just showing you who they are. I think that's most of them. Did you see the Black Tigers in India? Maybe Tiger Woods. I don't know. I haven't seen the Black Tigers. I just know tigers are going extinct. They keep telling you how the tigers are going to go extinct. And people, you got to be careful of shit like this. So Tiger Woods crashes in LA. Everyone's saying that means he's going to win another Open. Tiger Woods will never win another Open. He's done. Tiger died. Tiger Woods, his golf career died in that crash. So don't be fooled by stuff like that. He's going to come back with a broken back and win the match. No, they can't be that stupid. I know he didn't break his back, but he had serious injury. We never actually saw him, do you? You never see him in the car or in the hospital. You just see a car and CNN at the bottom, and it says Tiger Woods in horrific crash. Was it? Or is it just a car in the middle of nowhere with some Freemasons pretending to be police officers? Or they could very well be police officers, because a lot of police officers are Freemasons. It's how the system works. Not all of them, though. If you're a police officer, I'm not calling you out to be a Mason, but I think a lot of them are. LA equals 13, Super Bowl on the 13th. Yep. How interesting. On 213, their dialing code. Every player is told to act out because, yeah, they're actors, guys. It's WWE. They go there, they perform. What they do is kind of legit. They're doing real moves, and they are fit, and they have got fantastic bodies, and they do have athletic talent. There's no denying it, but it's all a show. They tell you that with the Harlem Globetrotters, that they can make any shot. You should see the shots that some of these players are making now in the NBA, and they don't even celebrate because they know it's going in. It's not real. It's not organic. And when you get a strong spirit, guys, it's almost midnight now. I guess you want me to keep going on, but getting stressed. Yeah, they use frequencies. Yeah, because the whole world's about frequencies and energy. But what if they were being driven crazy and they knew naturally this is how they would react? So in a way, these players are. There's a very big chance that these players don't know what's going on, but they're being controlled and they're not aware of it, like a video game maybe. Do I think that the top stars have no idea? No, I can't say Brady doesn't know what he's doing. Like, why did they have Brady and the Bucks go to the White House on the day that the Bucks won the NBA? The morning of it. Who's doing that? Who's deciding that? God? We're going to have Tom Brady and the Bucks go to the White House the morning of the Bucks winning the NBA Finals, the Milwaukee Bucks. Who's behind that? I think that's man. I don't think that's the universe. I think that's man taking the piss out of us. And the Milwaukee Bucks win it on the anniversary of the moon landing. And it was all to do with the Buck Moon, why the Bucks won it. Like, come on. Okay, but that's a good point. Just like Antonio Brown, you think he just decided to flip out and knock out a Gatorade jug and walk off the Bucks game field? No, he got told what to do. He's a character. There's no difference to, like, I don't know, Stone Cold Steve Austin punching Vince McMahon in the face. Do you think he just punched him, or did Vince give him permission? And then for whatever reason, the crowd buy into it, like they think it's real. Stone Cold Steve Austin is going against the establishment. He's going against the owner. So we all want to punch our boss sometimes, don't we? And they're best friends now, Stone Cold Steve Austin and Vince McMahon. But when I used to watch it, guys, I was like, go on, Stone Cold, get him. I really believed it, guys. I really thought it was going out to hurt him. It's like, what? This guy's just going to come down with his music on and it's all going to be perfectly aligned. And like, it took me a while to accept wrestling was fake. Imagine how I felt when the Premier League was fake. Something that's been a huge part of my life. So yeah, players like Antonio Brown, this is what you're going to do, mate. You're going to kick that Gatorade, the Gatorade which is connected to lightning, the lightning bolt on it, and Satan fell from the sky like a lightning bolt. That's why Gatorade has the lightning. It's no coincidence Brady's final Super Bowl, Super Bowl 55, and Satan gets you 55, and Satan gets you 10, and it was his 10th Super Bowl. 55 is the 10th Fibonacci and triangular number. Yeah. I don't know, just speculation, but crazy to think about. Everything's speculation. That's why people can shove evidence up their ass. None of us truly know the answers, and we're not supposed to. We'd go insane if we knew the answer to everything. It's beautiful. Mystery is beautiful. Questioning stuff's beautiful. You don't always need the answer. Just keep searching for truth, for wisdom, growth. You might never get the complete answer. You'll never truly know what's right or wrong, or how the world began, or where you go when you die. Because I think even when you die, you're not going to even remember what went on here. Probably have all your memories erased. If you lose control to gambling, there are support groups. Seek help. Yep. I've called people and said, just stop with it. But I can't stop. It's like, you can. If you're going to tell your brain you can't, then you can. I said, tell me right now you can stop. I can't. I said, tell me right now. Just say out loud, I can stop. I'm going to stop. And I said, please, just say it. They said, illusion. I said, please. And they were like, I can stop. I said, say it again. Because I'm a coach, guys. I motivate people. Say it again. I can stop. You can stop, can't you? Yeah, I can stop. You can stop, can't you, mate? You're going to stop, yeah? You're going to stop. You don't need gambling anymore. It's taking your energy. It's taking your money. You're going to stop, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to stop. Oh, my God. Thank you, illusion. Your thoughts dictate your reality. He kept saying, I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't lift this. We can't win today. I can't find a new job. I can't find a new girl if I leave my wife. Yeah, you can. But if you keep saying you can't do things, you won't be able to do them. That is the reality. That is how powerful the mind is. The power of the mind is why I wrote a book. My first chapter is about the power of the mind. The most powerful thing we own, other than maybe the spirit. All right, I can't do much longer, guys. I don't want to be really disrespectful to my neighbors because they might have work in the morning and it's almost midnight. And my throat's going. I blame the Jesuits. Tell me something, guys. I kind of like that song when I listen to it now. And probably better than a lot of the bullshit that they're putting out. I kill you. I'm going to put a gun in your head and I'm going to fuck your wife in a bed. That's what I said. Hey, that's what I said. I'm going to fuck your wife in a bed. That's what I said, bitch. That's all. That's terrible lyrics now. People are not speaking from the heart because these artists, they're not artists. They're puppets. They get told what to sing, what to say, how to perform. I have my own platform. I do what I want to an extent. I have 40K on England. Are you kidding me? You got 40 grand on England. I hope that's pesos, mate, not pounds. Because unless you're mega rich, 40 grand on a bet is foolish, but it's your money and good luck to you. Change your life if that hits. Los Angeles Rams 218. 2 years and 18 days from Kobe's death. That's nice. See, I like that because you've connected the gematria with the date duration. So I really like what you did there. You didn't just pull out some bullshit 218 with no connection. You've connected it with Kobe's death duration. So great job, mate. Great job with that. That TV show Euphoria is a huge agenda. Yes, Shikali, for sure. I agree with that from what I've read about it. Tiger was definitely not in that car. Absolutely not in the car. Just nonsense. Watch my video about Tiger Woods' car crash and the date durations. Do you know Tiger Woods was born on the same day as LeBron? What are the chances of two of the most iconic black athletes in the history of sports born on December the 30th? Or is it 31st? Let me double check. think it's it's the 30th. Tiger Woods is currently 46. Pretty much confirms to me LeBron staying 4 and 6 in NBA Finals, because weirdly enough, LeBron is really synced up with Tiger Woods. And again, Tiger Woods is not his real name. They had to give him the nickname. Tiger's first name is Eldrick, guys. I think it's called Eldrick Tom Woods. Tiger's not his real name. People in the world think he's called Tiger. Guys, his name's Eldrick. It's like from the Eminem movie. It was like, and his real name's Clarence. And Clarence's parents have a real good marriage. Like, he had a rapper name, but his name's Clarence. The guy from 8 Mile who thought he was a gangster. But he wasn't. He was just playing the role of a gangster. He was just a little bitch, and he got called out by Eminem. That Jesuit song is fire. Thank you. It felt right, mate. When I sang it, I was smiling. When I sung, I can't remember the chorus. I think it was like, let's find the truth now from within. My whole body was like, I felt the truth within me when I was saying it, and I was smiling. I was like, da, 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 da. I wrote that song in less than 5 minutes, and I recorded it and posted it within 15 minutes. It was, Summit called me to do it, and I'm not an artist, I'm not a musician, and I did it in 15 minutes. Some people takes them months to write a song. Do you know why? Because they overthink it and it doesn't come to them organically. They overthink it. Mine, it just hit me. It just did it, and I wrote it. It was like somebody was doing it for me. And then why did I use the Shallow song? Because I love that song. I don't like Lady Gaga or Bradley Cooper, the inverts, but I love that song. And I love the melody. And I thought, I'm going to put a positive message with a beautiful melody in the background. And I kind of like their message in that song anyway. Like, just because these people are controlled and inverted and satanic, they also spread positive messages as well. Like, all these Masons have these amazing quotes, which are legit quotes. But you can still take the wisdom, because they have a lot of wisdom. They're illuminated, and they have to share it with you. LeBron winning this year, good luck with that, mate. No offense. I'll send you $50, Anthony. If LeBron wins the NBA this year, I'll send you $50 of my own money. No, I'm not joking. Actually, I'll send you 56. What's the problem, Mr. Illusion? With you, Neil the Hacker, not that much. I don't know enough about you. I think that you idolize Zach Hubbard like he's a god, and I don't think you should. I don't know why Zach is at the level he's at after 22 years. It should be a different level. Does he spread information of wisdom? Yes. Is he negative? Yes. Does he spread negative frequencies? Yes. He promotes your work all the time when you're pretty good at what you do, Neo. But I'd say there's plenty of other people on a different level to you. And Zach has mentioned me once. He should be mentioning me. If he was genuine about this gematria community and influencing people and promoting it, tell me people who are as good as I am at gematria. Why is he not promoting my work anymore? Why did he call me out a few months ago to steal his work? Because he saw that I was actually getting a following, and I'm actually good at this, and I speak from the heart. So he tried to bring me down. And ever since that day, he can screw himself. And I think you're a little fanboy of him. It's one of two things. You're either a fanboy of him and you idolize him and you look up to him, which I get, because I used to, or you're an agent. I don't know. Or maybe you're just a genuine good guy, and Zach's a genuinely good guy. I don't believe that. But again, mate, if you are legit, you're not going to get offended by what I'm saying. You're not going to get upset, are you? Because you know it's not true. Yeah, but Lakers have a lot, mate. But have you seen what Golden State Warriors have? Have you looked into every other team? Or have you just have you decided the Lakers and then you've tunnel vision, Lakers win? Have you looked at any other team, Anthony? I love you, mate. You're a great guy. But you've chose the Lakers, and I bet you've not looked into any other possibility, have you? And be honest with yourself. And I'm not judging you. I used to do that. Golden State Warriors have an incredible code, mate. An incredible code. I would say look into them. But again, how many people would have said the Bucks would be beating the Suns in the NBA Finals at the beginning of last year? Nobody. I'm sure Zach probably said he said it in one live stream, because he calls every team at one point. The truth, Tim Tooth, I'm a truck driver, but I also have my own truck where I employ someone to do local routes in the city while I drive over the road. I make 180K a year, mate. My God. You're making way more money than I am. But again, it's what you do with your money. Don't matter how much money you have, it's what you do with it. And if you're happy with the money you have. There's a lot of people that make a shitload of money and they're unhappy with their lives because they're just working. Think of a doctor. These doctors, you watch Grey's Anatomy or whatever, they're working like 18-hour shifts, 6 days a week, make all this money, they retire, old, decrepit, live in this beautiful house, they're never in it because they're in the hospital all the time. So money, guys, is important, but don't allow it to become a religion. A lot of people allow money to become a religion and they become fanatical with it. Neo the Hacker, not offended at all, mate. I don't idolize another man. I learned geometry through Zach, so hats off to him for that, but I'm my own man. All right. That comment from Neo, straight away from that comment, I respect the guy. I speak from the heart, Neo. I respect you. You're not coming at me. You're not fighting me. You're not offended. You're speaking like a real man. You don't idolize another man. Great. You respect Zach. Because if it wasn't for Zach, you wouldn't be Neo the Hacker. I wouldn't be the Illusion. You wouldn't be in my life now. I've called out Zach so many times in positive ways. I've thanked him so many times. Not that he gives a shit. I think he's controlled. I think you need to be wary of him, Neo. I think, yes, he's helped you. He's called you out. You probably got a load of subs from him. And because he has promoted your work, I don't trust him. I don't respect his work anymore. I truly believe you're as good as Zach now. How long have you been decoding, Neo? I've been decoding 1.5 years, and I think I'm better than Zach. And I can look him in the eye and say, I think I'm better than him. And he's been doing it 22 years. How Brady retired 22 years ago, after 22 years in the NFL. But I see people in Zach's live, hit the like button, follow Zach's Patreon, Zach's the god. And Neo the Hacker, don't you kick people out of Zach's lives if they say anything negative about him? Is it you or is that somebody else? Yeah, Lady Hawk's here because of Zach. I'm here because of Zach. Thank you, Zach. But that doesn't mean he's a good guy, does it? Just because he introduced us all to each other. And he could be the nicest guy ever. I don't get that vibe from him. Do you? Does anybody get a vibe that he's a really good guy? Maybe he's pissed off. Maybe he's spreaded all this knowledge for 8 years he's had YouTube. And he has all this sacred knowledge and not enough people respect it. Would that piss me off? Yeah, but I would change my way of teaching. He's been doing the same shit for 8 years now. Doing the same shit. Then you need to go up a different level, Zach. Okay, if you're going to bitch about, I don't have the following I deserve, which I do say sometimes, so I've adapted. I do different things. I've learned, okay, well, people like this, I'll do more of this. All you are is, I don't know, I don't even know the name of rappers anymore. Canyon Kiefer died, and he died in Alabama, and he died on this day, this amount of days from Alabama getting to the end. Who gives a shit, really, to be honest? After hearing about rappers' deaths for the last 5 years, does anybody really care anymore? I don't. If they died, it's because they signed up. They sold their soul. And they were willing to do that. But I don't think many of them die. Let me keep reading. They hid the Holy Grail. Yeah, Holy Grail. Jay-Z has a song about the Holy Grail. Holy Grail. Your eternal life is at the end of your compass needle, which makes sense that the Freemasons of the Freemasonic compass set at 47 degrees. Thank you for that polished diamond. I love comments like this. Blood over intent saves the universe. Yeah, that's why they always talk about the blood of Jesus Christ and how he sacrificed himself for us. And if he did do that, thank you, Jesus. Thank you. I don't know if he existed or if he was a fictional character. Or Jesus said in the Bible, Jesus said that Christ is within me. I think Christ is within all of us. Jesus said Christ is within me. He didn't say my name's Jesus Christ. I'm Jesus Christ is within me. Christ is consciousness, guys. crisis consciousness, in my opinion. Okay, Neo the Hacker's been decoding for a little over a year, and I don't kick people out of the chat just for disagreeing with Zach. I've only kicked out bots who are just spamming nonsense. Respect for your work in a year. But even so, mate, if they are bots and people spamming, just let it be. Let them be. Like, why do you need moderators in a chat if you're not afraid? Why do you need to be a moderator? If somebody says Zach's a shield, kick him out. No, that's what they believe. Let them say it. Why get offended if it's not true? People who get defensive, guys, if you call a fat guy fat and they get upset, it's because they're fat. Somebody's going to come up to me and call me fat. Do you think I'll get offended? You're so fat, Illusion. No, I'm not. You're so bad at football, Illusion. No, I'm not. You're such a bad speaker, Illusion. No, I'm not. I'm not going to get offended because I know it's not true in my soul. What could you say to me to offend me? I don't know. I have really skinny legs. I used to get offended when people told me, but I'm like, you know what? I have really skinny legs. Yeah, I do. But I'm faster than you. And they're probably stronger than yours. So I don't know what you could say to offend me. But Zach Hubbard cries, he gets all angry and aggressive and shouts at people because he's being defensive because people are hitting him with the truth. If he watches this video, he's probably going to feel sick. I'm just telling him to step up his work and stop being an agent. Anthony, I have only seen Lakers, bro. I haven't touched. That's what I'm saying, Anthony. You've looked into the Lakers, you've looked into one team, and you're saying they're going to win, and you've not even looked at any other team, bro. And you're going to wait till you're 18 to join me. I appreciate that, mate. I don't know how old you are. That could be in 5 years. I don't know. You could be 13 right now. Yo, Alan. I love Alan. Leaves really nice, positive comments on Patreon. He's a positive guy. He always supports me. Thank you, Alan. Kanye West just came out with a song called Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell is here. Heaven and Hell is a metaphor. It's here. I've said this before. You have heavenly moments in this life. You have hellish moments. There's fires that take place here, like we perceive hell to be. Heaven and hell's here. It's all here. Everything is here. Hell's not below us and heaven's above us, all that bullshit. As above, so below. Heaven and hell. No, that's a fear-mongering. Fear-mongering. Who dictates who goes to heaven and hell? Like, who's moderating that? Is Neo the Hacker going to moderate who goes to heaven and hell? Is that going to decide? Is Decode Your Reality going to decide who goes to heaven and hell? Is God going to do it when there's about 1 million different gods from different books? Again, people are entitled to whatever they believe in. Doesn't mean I respect what they believe in, but they're entitled to it. It's their journey. It's their path. But Zach's channel has worse censorship than YouTube. Yeah, but he's had 22 channels deleted, 23. I don't even know anymore. Wouldn't he learn? Why do his videos get taken down? For so long he was talking about this, and then he's constantly was swearing. Like, is he not going to learn? Okay, YouTube don't like this content. I better stop doing it. I better adapt. And I don't get how many email addresses does Zach Hubbard have? Like, has about 25 channels. How many email addresses does he have? Is he using Sweet Ladies sisters, and the FBI agents who nearly arrested him? Does he get their email address? I don't know. A lot of email addresses. That's a lot of accounts. Daniel was put in timeout for talking about the flat. Yeah, why does he hate flat Earth? I don't give a shit. Me. Is it flat? Is it circular? Probably neither. So love you arguing over both. Probably neither. Or it's a combination. Maybe it's a curve. I really don't give a shit. Me personally, I don't get into the flat Earth. I don't call people flat earthers dumbasses. I don't care. I don't think it has any impact really for me in my journey, whether it's flat or not. I believe there's different realms and realities. I like that element, that there's different dimensions. I like that. Could be completely wrong. And none of us are going to know till we die. And we may never know. So don't worry about it too much. If you find out tomorrow that we've been lied to and the Earth's flat, what does it change? Other than it reveals that we've been lied to our whole life. My whole thing is, in every school, there's globes. So they're pushing it. Loads of movies have the globe. Universal Studios is a giant globe. It's probably not a globe, guys. It's probably not a globe if they're pushing it to be a globe, because they lie about everything. So I don't think it's a globe. If it was between two, I'm gonna sneeze. Shit, that was loud. If it was between two, I would say it's flat. But I think it's probably a combination, or maybe it's neither. You got skinny chicken legs as well, bro. Yeah, at least you're honest about it. You can make a joke out of it. You know what I love about Mexicans? If somebody's fat, you call them gordo. If somebody's skinny, you call them flaco. If somebody's ugly, you call them feo. If somebody's lazy, you call them huevon. You call them what they are, and people take it. You go, yeah, I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm fat. Yeah, I'm skinny. Yeah, I'm ugly. And they laugh about it. They don't get offended. And I love that about Mexicans. Sales Max Saleson, that's a great name. That sounds like a character from a movie. Sales Max Saleson, have they forced the GAB yet? Don't use the word forced. Everything requires consent. I'll say Mexico's been pretty chilled with it, but it's different in every city, which again doesn't make sense if it's a global pandemic. It's just nonsense, really, the whole thing from day one. And it has been. And it's just getting more ridiculous and more desperate. And more people are waking up to it. 17, Anthony. When do you turn 18? Heaven will be built with the hands of flesh. You must be birthed out of here while you're alive. Okay, that's really interesting. Doesn't matter what you believe, it's about your intentions. I think Polished Diamond, I'll disagree with you there. It's not about your intentions, it's about your actions. So having good intentions, positive intentions, but it's about acting on your positive intentions. So I'll disagree with you there. Yes, your intentions are more important than what you believe. But again, if you don't act on your intentions, it means nothing. Actions speak louder than words, the famous idiom. It's legit. I'm going to do this. I'm going to say this. I'm going to help this. But did you do it? Or did you just have the idea of doing something positive? Very different. Sales Max Saleson, every time I say your name, it's going to make me laugh. Sales Max Saleson, turn to the Lord Jesus Christ. If any of you seek the Lord, although gematria is huge in their cult, get away from this dude. Don't yoke with anyone who rejects Christ. I'm not rejecting Christ. I'm not dismissing Christ. I'm not saying he's legit and it's all the way that they told us in the Bible. But again, for the people who say Jesus Christ is 100% real and is this and is your savior, he can be your savior. That's fine. I'd rather be my own savior. I'd rather look after myself and try and help others and not rely on somebody who may exist. And I'm not being disrespectful. I believe in the Lord. I believe in a creator. I don't know who it is, what it is, male, female, animal. I have no idea what it is. There's a creator who looks after us, who guides us, who gave us the opportunity of life. And was it Jesus who basically, did God sacrifice his son for humanity? Very possible. Very possible. I just think the Bible has been written by the Masons, or at least it's been rewritten. Maybe the Holy Book has been infiltrated. Because I've decoded the Bible. The Holy Bible gets you 201. Adam and Eve, 56. Jesus Christ, 74. Lucifer, 74. Jesus, 74. I've started to think that Jesus and Lucifer is the same person. It's the same thing. Jesus and Lucifer, and we all have Jesus and Lucifer within us. Jesus Morning Stars 222, Lucifer Morning Stars 222, Order Out of Chaos 222. I think Jesus is 43 and he died on April the 3rd, 43. Or Jesus Christ is 43, I can't remember. But so is Masonic and so is Lucifer. It's very, very interesting stuff. Can't believe I'm still going. Neil the Hacker, I don't have any problem with you, mate. Oh, mate, this Neil the Hacker's legit. He's using the word mate. Okay, Neil. I didn't really call you out. I thought the fact that Zach constantly praises your work. I'm not jealous. I really don't care about what Zach thinks about me. And then somebody said you was a moderator for him. But just reading your comments, you sound real, mate. So again, I'll say what I think. I've never interacted with Neil the Hacker properly until this chat. I don't have any problem with you, mate. He's not coming at me like, Illusion, you're just jealous. No, he's not fighting me. He's a legit guy. Sorry, Neil the hacker. I take it back what I said about you. I'm not taking it back what I said about Zach or Decode Your Reality or David Dyke or Russell Brand. I think they're controlled. You are just a legit guy who got taken in by Zach because he inspired you. And I think he knew that you had potential to be a great decoder, and he wanted you on his side to promote his work. When in reality, Neo, in about a year, you'll be better than him. If not, you may already be better than him, which doesn't make sense for a guy who's been doing it 22 years. And Neo, you do good work. I've watched your videos, but you should question Zach. I do these lives to help people, not to be a prick. I did this stream because it felt right. I felt like it's Decode Your Reality did a video about Zachary Hubbard and how he's such an amazing decoder. It just smells like controlled opposition. They hated each other, and now he's promoting his work. What changed Decode Your Reality? I thought you were a man of integrity. You'd always laugh about people who just believed in gematria and the Jesuits, and now you love Zach? No, you're on the same team. You're on the same freaking team, you two. I see right through it. Could I be wrong? Yes, I don't think I am. And at the end of the day, I can't do anything. People want to watch their work. I'm not competing with those two. I'm not going to get anywhere near Zach's following. Nowhere near. And Decode Your Reality, what's he got, about 15,000? I don't think I'll ever get that amount. Talking religion, I won't get too much into religion. I just think religion's a control tool. I believe in God. I believe in faith. I think religion is a control tool to divide us, divide and conquer. That's it. I don't really like talking about religion. It's not what I do, but I'm honest. I don't bash on religion. I don't judge people for their religious beliefs. I've never liked religion, but I've always believed there was a creator. Yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, bro. And it's not because I have no life. I'm a busy guy, man. And it's 12:17. No, I'm still in here whilst I feel the chat's being positive and there's good energy. I stay here, even though I feel like my energy is getting released over to you, but you deserve it. I like your architect idea. Thank you. History has been rewritten. Yeah, history is his story. When you break the word down, it's his story. And when it says his, the word his can be, if you rearrange the letters, you get IHS. His IHS, which is the Society of Jesus. So his story for me is the IHS's story, what they're telling us to believe in. Adolf Hitler, his name's 56. He dies at age 56. Society of Jesus, 56. Adolf Hitler played the role of Walt Disney as well. Please watch that video, one of my favorites. Nothing to do with sports. Can't make money off watching that video. You're programmed for death. You must be birthed out while you're alive. Okay, that's very interesting. Jesus was created by the Jesuits. Well, there's the Society of Jesus. Jesus is the sun above our heads. There's so much sun symbolism in Hollywood movies. I just did a video about it on Patreon. There's loads of sun symbolism. Why do they worship the sun? Decode Reality says that the sun is Lucifer. He thinks the sun is Satan, which kind of makes sense if they worship the sun, because they do worship Satan. 7 months. Okay. Hopefully I'll still have a Patreon by then, Anthony. If I don't, I'll find a way of giving you my email if you just want my advice about anything. You're right. It's what we're going to do about it. Yeah, it is. Intention is one thing. Action's another thing. You need to follow up your positive intention. Otherwise, your positive intention means nothing. If you say, I'm going to go to the gym this morning, then you better go. Just saying it doesn't mean that it means anything. It might help because you're manifesting it, but if you don't go there, your intention meant nothing. If anything, you've disappointed yourself. If you want a sandwich, you'll go make a sandwich. I've told you this before without sounding like an asshole. I sleep when I'm tired. I eat when I'm hungry. I drink when I'm thirsty. I fuck when I'm horny. Pretty simple. And I've said this now multiple times. I go live when I want to go live. What are the things that I have to do? I have to post on Patreon pretty much because people pay me. There's no way I could. Guys, I used to sign up to people's Patreons. I'm not going to say the names. I don't want to call them out and be too disrespectful. They would sometimes go 2 to 3 days without posting anything. Does Zach post every day on his Patreon, or does he give you just his little NFL picks once a week? That's what he used to do with me. Maybe the occasional MLB game. Does he post every day, amazing content, or are you just watching his YouTube stuff, which is for free? I post every day, 6, 7, 8 incredible things, different topics. They're called different sports. Talk about everything you can imagine. What does he provide on his Patreon where he's making 20 grand a month? Matt Zuckerberg lost $33 billion. Did he? I'll look into that. Again, Matt Zuckerberg is probably a robot. Cyborg Zuckerberg. It's not a real human being. Elon Musk is not a real human being. And they're not aliens either. I think they are made in a lab. And you'd be amazed at the technology, guys, what they can do. Energy is what it's all about. Yes, it is. Neo seems to be cool reading his comments. It's the fact that he said mate made me laugh. It seemed organic. Everything's energy in this life. Everything is about energy in this life. You've got to be smart about who and what you give your energy to. So that's all we are. Walking, talking, energy, guys. I was going to message you, or Outlaw X. Decode Your Reality is Hollywood. Yeah, Decode Your Reality worked in Hollywood, guys. He worked in Hollywood. He's got an IMDb page, has he? I didn't know he had an IMDb page. So, Decode Your Reality is from Hollywood. I played for Hollywood, which is so funny. I lived in LA. I played football for Hollywood All-Stars with Vinnie Jones. And Hollywood's a shithole. Oh, my sister just messaged me. Andreas messaged me. Jay Saul messaged me. This is Javi. Nice. I'm not going to speak about my sister. She doesn't like it. I'm not going to discuss my sister. She just sent a nice message. Take a rest. I need one, mate. I am losing weight. I've got pretty good biceps, but they used to be way bigger. Like, actually, they've disappeared. I don't sleep, and it's really bad. I haven't slept properly for a year. That's why I'm able to do a live stream for 4 hours, and it's almost 12:30. Guys, I used to go to bed at like 11. I would say until this year, I would be in bed at 11 p.m., wake up at 6. The typical 7-8 hours. And now I'm going to bed at like 4 and waking up at 6 or 7. It's not good, is it? But when I wake up, I go to the beach, I go for a walk on the beach, and I see the sunrise. I'm like, I don't need, why sleep when I can see this? Sleep when you're dead. That's what people say. You sleep when you're dead, but then I realize you never truly die. I like taking naps, guys. I guess I've become a Mexican. I do like myself a siesta, baby. I do love siestas. No NBA picks. Yeah, he doesn't post NBA, but he thinks he's an expert about it. I post 2 or 3 NBA codes a day usually. At least 2. Definitely 1. Do every sport. And I put so much work into it. I really care about my community winning. I really care. He doesn't give a shit. He might want the community to win so he can then do a live and get more Patreons. He don't care about he don't care about the connection. My Patreon's my family, and they know that. Anyone who's been with me long enough know that. They know the messages that I put on my Patreon where I'm speaking from the heart. They know it. They can feel it. They can feel my energy. I don't feel that with him. He don't care about us. He don't care about helping us. He cares about helping himself and helping the freaking government. Every sport is rigged. It is. Your body does need rest. It does. I agree. I do need to sleep more. I'm aware of that. I'll go in 10 minutes. I'm aware I need to sleep. Look at my eyes, guys. I used to look really I'm not going to say handsome, but look at my eyes. I've been out in the sun all day coaching. I've done a live for 4 hours. Staring at a screen is not good for my eyes, but I have to do it with this job. The sun gave everyone their flesh and bones. I agree. Decode Your Reality is also using NLP in his videos. I don't even know what NLP is. Look at my lives. All I know with my live is simple. I go on YouTube, I click go live, I put a title and a description or whatever it is, an image, set the time, I go live. No drama. Pretty simple. I don't have the whole production. I won't know. My mate Javi said that he could help me out with that and make my videos way more like presentable. I'm good. I think people like that. I'm just do it the way I do. I just speak. It's got this guy speaking, smart guy, confident guy, pretty cocky at times. But I speak from the heart. I think you can feel that, guys. I can feel in your comments who speaks from the heart. Thank you. Listen, Bosack Noodle 100, you're going to cancel your Patreon from Zach. And you said you're going to sign with me. I truly respect that. You don't have to. I'm not in any way trying to get Zach's Patreons. That's not why I'm doing this. You don't have to sign with me. I appreciate it. But I don't want to be in competition with Zach. I don't want to compete with Zach. I'm just saying be aware of him. Be aware of who you give your energy to, because he spreads negative frequencies. He does. True frequency radio, it should be negative frequency radio. If you sign up to my Patreon, much love. I don't just Devil's Playground. Devil's Playground. Yeah, well, he gave me a shout out the other day, that guy. He leaves a lot of positive comments. And he has next to no following. He has like 1,000. I think Devil's Playground, I don't like, his name's a bit intense in it, but again, I think he's legit. But everyone I've spoken to said he's controlled and he's a Mason. I'm not going to call him out yet. He leaves positive comments for me. He's got next to no audience. He seems like he has a real passion. He doesn't really spread negativity. He's kind of funny. So I'm not going to call him out. If I find something that makes me want to call him out, I will. Your creator wants to see proof of life immediately. Polished diamonds, like pretty intense, but in a good way. I stopped smoking marijuana 4 months ago, and I have vivid dreams now before I couldn't remember that. Wow. Do you feel happier now you're not smoking marijuana? I've heard a lot of people enjoy it. It chills them out. Other people, it puts them on edge. Neuro-linguistic programming is legit. Neuro means brain. Linguistic is language. Yeah, I agree with that, Callum. Life seems such more laid back in the third world. Yeah. Listen, Daniel, communities in Mexico that I visited where they have no money, they're so happy. So where I live in Mexico, there's rich. There's $5 million houses, and then there's wooden. What do you call them? I don't even know. People living in these tiny wooden shacks, and the people in the wooden shacks are happier than the people living in the $5 million houses overlooking the Pacific. Trust me. So I sometimes walk to these communities. They look at me like, who's this white guy? Who's this guy? I just walk around to see them all smiling. I love it. So I agree with what you're saying, Daniel, about the third world countries, the more relaxed. My bro Sfarley, who's going to visit me soon from New Jersey, he just recently went to Africa, and he said the energy there is amazing. Genuine people, but they'll tell us they're all full of AIDS. They're all, I don't know, living in poverty, and they're all hopeless. No, they're nice. From what I hear about people who visited Africa. I think Santos Benucci is definitely a shill. I'm like 99% sure, but he's got a big following. Devil's Playground, I don't know. I don't know about him. Right now, I would say no. Santos, definitely, who did a podcast with Decode Reality. We should put him on a radio station called Shill FM. We live in a water world and pay for water. Yeah, I know. The fact we pay for water makes no sense. We shouldn't be paying for electricity either. And we definitely shouldn't be paying taxes, which makes no sense. But people justify it. They get angry. We should pay taxes for education. Yeah, to get indoctrinated. And it fixes the roads. What, the roads that still have holes in? Potholes everywhere. Where's this money going? For taxes. People justify it. They want to believe it. They want to accept it. Because they'd rather accept it than accept that they're being fooled. I believe your work is a lot higher quality and you really want to help people. Thank you. I do. I've told you, it's in my blood to teach and coach. It's in my blood. It's in my DNA. People used to say, "You're so smart, Adam. Why would you want to be a teacher? You barely make any money." I said, "It's my calling. It's what I do, and I love it." Find a job that you love where it's not a job. And I could have done all sorts of stuff with my degree. I didn't want to do it. So I wasn't in love with it. I love what I do here, and you can tell. I wouldn't be up at this time doing a live stream, speaking to people I don't know, if I didn't love what I do. And like I said, I'm not making 20 grand a month like some other people from this knowledge. I'm not making anywhere near that. I'm not even close to that. Not even close to 2 grand. Like £1.5 max I'm getting from doing this work, which is a lot of money, which I appreciate. But more money, more problems. Yeah, they say that. They say that again. They speak truth. More money, more problems. In that, a song from Biggie and P. Diddy as well. I said, the more money you come across, the more problems you see. Yeah, that's the song. I'm coming out. Yeah, I remember that song when Biggie died, and I don't think Biggie died. I don't think Tupac died at all. Just the characters. You're a great teacher, bro. I appreciate your research massively. I appreciate you leaving that comment and leaving a love heart, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Amana, yeah. Amana does good work. Thank you, Amana, for all your comments. There's a lot of people in this chat. I just respect all of you. You approach things differently. You have a different outlook. You have different energy. Santos hangs out with Patricia Steer, who is Eric Dubai in drag. Yeah, Santos is probably a female as well. They all are. Everything is the reverse of the truth. Not everything. You've got to be careful using the word everything or all the time. I hate the word always. You always do this. Like, if I always do this, that means I have not done anything else ever in my life if I'm always doing this. So don't use the word always. Don't use the word everything. Not everything is the reverse of the truth. I'm thirsty right now. I'm going to drink a glass of water. This is true. It's no reverse. Don't feel like everything in this universe is infiltrated. It's the people controlling it. There's so much things in this world that are pure, that are real, that are organic. Don't ever forget that, because they've created a beast system that's being infiltrated. There's so much beauty to this world, and it's very easy to forget that when you live in a satanic beast system, which they created, not us, not the creator. And I know people are going to say, well, the creator could just stop it. I think the creator's waiting for us to rise. He's testing us. He wants us. He's not going to be like, okay, I'm going to save these people. No, he's testing us. And it's on us. It's on us to rise. When you rise or fall, most people unfortunately are falling. And they've fallen for a lot of bullshit as well. I haven't. And what I will say about this knowledge, if it wasn't for this knowledge, God bless this knowledge, I am 90% sure that I would have had this, because I didn't have the spirit that I have now. I would have taken this. I would still be teaching in the school. I would still be watching the Premier League if I didn't learn this knowledge. So whoever gave me this knowledge, was it Zach? Was it coronavirus being declared a pandemic? So I wrote a book which allowed me to come across gematria organically. Was it the creator? Was it Jesus? Was it God? Was it Allah? Was it Muhammad? Was it, fuck knows? Who knows what it was? But whatever it is, I'm going to roll with it. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to share this knowledge, and I'm going to try and inspire people with it. And I'm going to get called out numerous times, but I know how good I am, so it doesn't bother me. I've said this multiple times in this live. Call me out. I will not get offended, because I know how good I am. Say whatever you want. And fair play to Neil the hacker. He was just so chilled about it. I respect anyone who spreads truth. I have no problem with you, mate. God bless Neil the hacker for that. I don't know. I've not really got any type of a following, but please follow Neil the hacker's YouTube because of his comments. I feel like I've connected to him through the comments. Follow his page. I'm not competing with him. I don't even know how many subs he has, but I hope he has more than I do. All right, language is a virus. We all went to grammar school. Oh, wow, grammar school. Yeah, grammar. To learn grammar. to learn spelling, which words cast spells on people. Never thought about the grammar school thing. That's amazing. Wow. Do you think like in England you call it first school, middle school, and high school? Do you think it's like in regards to levels of indoctrination? Like in high school, you get a high level of indoctrination. What did I say about indoctrination? Education is indoctrination that destroys imagination. I think I said that. And it is. Now, kids don't have imaginations. They're not allowed to have imaginations. Adults are not allowed to have imaginations. They're supposed to just absorb information and believe it. And I'm going to go Steph Curry here with my socks. Oh, did you hear that, guys? That was, again, I never miss. Like, if you could, oh, God, I wish you saw that. What a shot, guys. No rim. Threw my socks in the wash basket again. Like, smooth, guys. No magnets. There was no magnets involved in this production. My goodness, that was smooth, man. That was smooth. Look how, guys, I'm 35 and I'm getting excited about throwing my socks into a wash basket. I don't know if that's sad or just amazing, but great throw, man. I deserve a sip of water for that. I wish you caught that, guys. I wish there was a camera in the back. That was so good. Sorry about that. Pray I love you in reverse. It says we will die. Wow. Well, when you say good morning, morning means to mourn somebody's death. I avoid saying good morning. Morning. Like Lucifer morning star. Yeah. I'm not mourning anything. I'm not waking up and saying good morning. There's no such thing as a good morning. Morning somebody. Lou Dunk with the step back. Mate, if you would have seen that, that was as clean as a whistle, that shot. I swear down, that was so, as soon as it left my hand, like I think if anyone who plays basketball in the chat or football or whatever, as soon as that left my hand, I knew that was going on. That was just, oh my God, that was like something from a Disney movie, guys. I want to do it again, but I think if I did it again, I would probably miss and I'd be pissed off. So I'm going to take that. I think that was like, it could have been a last second 3-pointer there. Adam Curry for the win. Oh, don't talk about curry, mate. I'm a big fan of Indian food. And don't talk about Steph and Seth. I can't believe they're called Steph and Seth Curry and they're both playing the NBA at the same time. Just a joke, but it's easy when they turn the magnets on for those players. What do you think will happen with Russia and Ukraine? My dad won't stop talking about it. If the fact that your dad's talking about Daniel is by intention, I don't know. Russia and Ukraine, it's the same thing. It's all, Putin's just a Freemason. And it's probably just one big distraction. Who's from the Ukraine? I'll maybe speak to him. The good thing about this community is I've got friends all over the world now. So my friend Oleg from the Ukraine, I'll say, listen, what's going on in the Ukraine? I've got a couple of friends from Russia now. Tatiana and Liega. I've got a lot of friends, man. I'll ask them what's going on in Russia because the mainstream lie. And they'll tell you something's going on. But oh no, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'll never forget this. I was where I was living in Mexico the first year. We had a horrific hurricane called Odile, Category 4. Terrible hurricane. And somebody had a radio because we had no electricity for 2 weeks. He had a radio which was powered by batteries. And the president of Mexico was saying, everything's good in where I live. I don't want to say where it is. The electricity is completely on. And it was a lie. There was no electricity. But he was telling the media that everything was good in where I live. Lies. I heard the lies. I just ate chicken tikka masala. Oh, hey, Deep Slumber Sounds. Neil the Hacker, do me a favor, be my moderator and kick out Deep Slumber Sounds because I'm starving and he's talking about chicken tikka masala. I bet you had a cheeky naan bread as well, didn't you? Onion bhajis, maybe chicken pakoras. Don't be doing that, mate, when I'm ravenous. I've got some leftover pizza, but guys, I can't have burger and pizza in the same day, can I? I'm going to turn into a reet fat twat. Stephanie Curry, good play on words, yeah, probably. Steph Curry. Guys, you have to Google Steph Curry's shot from the stand. Type in Steph Curry shot from the stand. It shows you how fake the NBA is. He comes out from the stands and throws like the most ridiculous shot first time, and it goes clean in the basket. Not as good as my sock shot, to be honest, without the magnets, but you need to check this out. It's such mockery. Instead of, oh, Steph Curry's a god. No, Steph Curry is, I don't know who Steph Curry is, but he was born in the same hospital as LeClone James. Probably both clones, guys. I don't know what they're doing. Hello, how's your health? Help, this is hell. Oh, wow. We need heaven on earth for every living soul. Show your creator proof of life in the land of the... My God, Polished Diamond, you are on a different level right now. Show, don't tell. Yeah, again, actions speak louder than words. Show, don't tell, same thing. Yeah, that's why, like with, I can't say that word, they said it was terrible in Africa. Yeah, probably wasn't anything there in Africa. Guys, Italy got hit by it first, which is where the Vatican is, where Francis resides. It's just, they do everything by a code. Everything is a ritual with them. I use that word. People used to get upset because they didn't actually know what the word ritual means. Everything is a ritual with these people. And I just think the more people that understand and respect this knowledge, they'll see through the bullshit and they won't get our energy. And I think they need our energy to fulfill the ritual. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I keep talking about energy. Be careful gambling. Be careful giving it to Zach. Be careful giving it to hating everything, hating these people. They want you to hate them. It's by intention. It's by intention, like the WWE. They want you to hate people. So then when a hero comes along, you're going to invest all your money in the hero to take down the villain. These are all puppets. They're all characters. Bill Gates is a character. It's not Bill Gates running the world. He's a character on the world stage. He's not behind it all. He's the spokesperson for it. Fauci, it's not him. It's the people who own Fauci, technically. It's not Fauci making these decisions, although he's a little prick. And I would love to, you don't know what I'd like to do with that guy. But it's not him. Who are like behind it all. There's people the people behind all of this, none of us know. None of us know. I say it's Pope Francis. There's somebody way above him, I think. There's the Black Pope for a start. It's funny there's a black and white Pope, which again goes back to duality, and the Freemasons have the black and white checkered board. 2 more minutes, my throat's really killing me. Yeah, they do, Lady Hawk. They do put stuff in the sky. I think that's why my throat has been screwed now for close to 4 months. And it's not because of, however you say it. It's not because of that. They're putting shit in the sky. I see it every day. They got doctors, yeah. They've got actors playing the role of a doctor, playing the role of scientists, playing the role of news reporters, playing the role of athletes, some of them who are not even athletic, playing the role of politicians. It's a show, guys. The world's a show, and just accept that, and you won't take it so seriously, and you won't be fooled. You won't be fooled. Don't take everything literally. That's why there's a famous saying, take everything with a pinch of salt. And find your own truth, because you're not going to get it from the mainstream. Okay? That's a fact. Are you going to get it from me? I hope so. I don't know what the truth is, but you're going to get patterns. You're going to get honesty from me. You're going to get raw emotion from me. That's what I can promise you. Or you can listen to Joe Rogan's podcast and believe him over me, because he's such a good guy. If you want a different level, check out I Am Truth, the YouTube channel, especially the video, The Truth About Your TV. Thank you. I'll check him out, or her. Thought the Black Pope recently died. Yeah, I've heard there's a grey one as well. It makes sense to have a black, grey, and white Pope. But there's people above the Pope. There's got to be people above the Catholic Church. The people who infiltrated the Catholic Church, who put Jorge Mario Bergoglio as the Pope. I always say this in gangster movies, you never see the people behind the scenes. You just see the dealers, like Scarface. You don't see the people above him who are controlling him. You got Scarface controlling other people. You don't see who's controlling Scarface. Oh man, I'm struggling. They're all being played by real family members. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. these royal bloodlines, these Illuminati bloodlines, and the makeup, the cosmetics, the acting skills. That's the role, to keep their power. Let's bring them down. Let's have the empire crumble, guys, like apple crumble, guys, with vanilla ice cream right now. Maybe custard. Oh, apple crumble, guys, is one of my favorite desserts. Shit, shouldn't have brought that up. Annihilate humanity. I don't know. Well, Anthony's mate got what this morning, and now he tested negative on the same day. People will justify that though, mate. Daniel's having breakfast, mate. What you having, lad? What you having, lad, for breakfast? Oh, not full English, lad. Full English? Sausage and egg buddy? Everyone needs to snap out of the illusions. Yeah. The world's an illusion. I think the only thing that's real in this world is your spirit, and everything else is an illusion. Your spirit, your emotion, all of that is real. Everything else is it's all part of the show. Salt is an emulsifier and a taste enhancer. The grain of salt saying works on 2 levels. Wow, Lady Hawk. Yeah, everything works on 2 levels with duality. That's why you're not going to find the right answer, because I've said this before, what's right to one person is wrong to the other person. Like, there's no universal right or wrong, in my opinion. There's certain things you'd be like, okay, you should never do that. That's just so wrong. There's people in the world that think it's so right. Maple syrup pancakes. Oh, fucking hell. Are you serious right now? Maple syrup pancakes with fruit. You got a nice glass of orange juice there, mate. Daniel OJ with the orange juice. What you swelling that down with, lad? Before I go, you got maple syrup pancakes with fruit. What you drinking? Cup of tea? Orange juice? I'm guessing orange juice. Let me know before I go, because I'm going to have to cut this. It's 4:16 minutes. I still haven't even showered after coaching. I smell like piss, man. I don't smell like piss. That's me exaggerating. I don't smell like piss. Okay. I don't even smell, to be honest, but I feel sweaty, but I don't smell. Tea. Oh, mate. Cup of tea. This boy Daniel has got a cup of tea right now, and he's got his maple syrup pancakes with fruit. So Daniel's living the dream right now. I've told you, heaven and hell is here. Daniel's literally in heaven right now. I'm probably closer to hell. My throat's burning. My head's hurting. I'm hungry. I need a shower. I feel like I want to sleep, but I feel like if I try and sleep, I won't sleep because my brain just doesn't stop. Everything is in and out, like In-N-Out burger. Oh man, In-N-Out burger. The burger I had today, guys, was outrageous. Phenomenal burger, and it cost me next to nothing. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you the story with the 135 bit, and then I'm going to have to go. Oh, somebody's talking about apple crumble and custard, man. And oh my God, somebody just had it. Somebody in the live just had apple crumble and custard, and I was just talking about it. Is this a joke, mate? Are you joking? Are you having banter with me? Thoughts on Tony Tell It Like It Is? Hilarious. Should be a comedian. Got a big heart, but is a bit slow. Got a big heart, but is a bit slow. I'm not going to hammer Tony like it is. I think he could be a comedian. He's one of those people that's so funny, but not by intent, not like a typical comedian. He's a character. Tony Tell It Like It Is just, I unsubscribe. Maybe I'll subscribe and watch this stuff. Yeah, Tony still believes in it. He's still a fanboy. And if you're still a fanboy of sports, then you're a dumbass. If you believe, if he's calling out sports to be rigged and he still has a favorite player, then he's a bit slow, in my opinion. It's like me saying, well, still my favorite player is this guy. No, it's rigged. I don't give a shit. What was I going to talk about? Shit. Somebody got me. I had something really powerful to say, and somebody talked about apple crumble and custard and just, I had something really big to say. Oh, yeah, my burger, fries, and Jamaica cost 135 pesos. Ty Lue, the Clippers coach, stayed on 135 regular season losses. He won 135 home games as a player. Kobe Bean Bryant's won 35. He won 135 playoff games, Kobe, and he was inducted the 135th day of the year. and my code was for the Clippers to win. It's all about 135. And then I get my burger, fries, and Jamaica, and it's 135 pesos on the nose, which I took an image. I took a photo of it. I'll do a video about the Clippers tomorrow winning. I'm not doing it now; it's too late. And I'll show you the photo that I took. I sent it to my boy Jay Sol. He was like, "Really? For crying out loud? Are you kidding me?" He knows all the sinks I have. Juventus winning the Champions League? No, I don't think so. I'm going to have to say I don't think so, because I can't just say no. I don't think Juve win it. They had a riddle the other year, an incredible riddle when Ronaldo was there. I was shocked that they didn't win it, to be honest. I think it was the year Chelsea won it. Juventus had a cracking riddle. But they got beat by Porto in a Jesus Christ ritual, which I decoded. Easy, Tiger. The DreamWorks logo shows the moon fishing for souls. Wow. 135 pesos is, yeah, it's closer to, 200 pesos is $5. No, that's $10. It's about $7, mate. The burger, fries, and drink was about $6 or $7, but it was well worth it. I'll definitely go back. It's not about how cheap something is, though, mate. It's all dependent on how much you make. It's dependent on the currency, isn't it? Like, for example, when I worked in Los Angeles, I could charge $120 an hour to coach a kid. If I went for a beer, it would cost me $16. Whereas I can have a beer here for $1. So it's not always how much something costs, it's how much percentage it is of the money that you're making. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro? I once had a coffee in LA with not Mini-Me, what was his name? Wee Man from Jackass. A couple of times I had a coffee with him in Manhattan Beach outside Starbucks. He seemed like a legit guy. He had a taco place called Wee Man's Tacos. He was so small, but he was so happy. But then again, he's in Jackass, so he's probably a Mason. Probably has to be a Mason. If he was in Jackass, like a massive franchise. Or maybe not. Maybe not everyone's a Mason, but I think so at that level. I better go, Anna. Can you move to the USA? No. I recently got offered a job in Texas to coach. I'm not allowed to go because I've not had this. They won't let me fly to the US. So I got offered a job to work in Dallas, Texas for 6 months. I've had to say no, and I would have loved it. I can't do it because I don't have this bullshit thing, which doesn't do anything for anybody positively, clearly. And I can't go. What an opportunity as well. But I'm not going to cry about it. I still live in a beautiful place. And I'm grateful for the opportunity. It just sucks that they've took it out of my hands. It's really frustrating. I do my homework for the Book of Life. Has been open since December 24th. Polished diamond, yeah. Again, don't use the word everyone polished diamond. Everyone is slacking. How do you know everyone is slacking? Do you know every person in the world? Be careful with words like everyone and always. Got to realize the importance of language. So no, not everyone is slacking. I know I'm not slacking. Quizilluminos channel. I don't know who that is. I better go, guys. Damn, man, sending good vibes. I'm sending good vibes to all of you. Yeah, I wanted to go to the US and there's an international travel mandate. It's just outrageous. There should be no borders. You can take John Lennon's song Imagine in a positive sense, and it has a beautiful story to it, but I think that was the New World Order theme. But yeah, there should be no borders. There should be no countries. I think it's bullshit. It's control. Divide. That's why with countries, you can have Russia go against Ukraine. If there were no such thing as countries, wars wouldn't happen. And they love wars because wars kill people. Wars cause chaos, and they profit from wars. Guys, I better go. I think some of the neighbors are coming over to me. But I didn't expect to go this long. And in regards to controlled opposition, I don't know 100% if they're controlled. I'm just saying be wary of who you give your energy to. And I'm not hating on these people. They spread a lot of amazing information, but be aware Freemasons do that. Occultists do that. They'll give you truth, just enough truth, but they'll fool you along the way, and they'll actually lower your frequencies or make you feel worthless. Like Decode Your Reality tells you, man's being used. Man has no control over who he is, what he does. That's a lie. You have so much control over the decisions that you make in your life, who you give your energy to, how you want to leave a legacy for yourself, a positive legacy. You have that. It's not some AI guy dictating everything you do and what you say. I'm not doing this live now because I'm being used by the universe. No, I'm doing it because I have a pure soul and I care about you. And you're here because you care about me and you care about truth. So I'm going to leave you with that because my throat is getting really bad. I'm going to go, guys. Good night. What happens if our life was simulated and our decisions? I don't know. Don't overthink things. For me, I've told you, your reality is dictated by your thoughts. I believe that we are spiritual beings and that we're here to help each other. I believe uni means one. We are connected. And that's how I see the world. But the way I see the world might be different to other people, and that's fine by me. I'm just going to share my story, and if you like it, great. And if you don't, go watch somebody else's content. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, never stop questioning things, guys. I'm going to turn this light off like The Undertaker, see what happens. Not really anything, because I've got another light on. All right, guys, much love. Thank you for supporting my work. And I'm going to go take a shower. I'm going to take an Austin Power. I'm going to message my sister, who I love to bits. And take care. Cheers, guys. Oh.